Hi, Octotube. I hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to start a game called ROADCRAFT that recently came out. A lot of my friends have been playing it, so I wanted to check it out too, because as you may have come to notice, I enjoy two games a lot. Horror types and simulator types. So I'm very curious about this one, and we'll see how it goes. Amy makes... Yes, no, ow. Of course, Mimmy says to come and hurt my toes. Let's see here. Afternoon, Warrior. Good afternoon. So, what about window to full screen? AKA borderless. Sometimes they call it window to full screen, but that's just another name for borderless window. Or borderless screen. And sometimes... They're like, but because if you think about it, when you have window, you can move the mouse outside easy. At least when you might have to pause the game sometimes if you don't have a mouse or whatever. But it's in this game like too. Like if I pause, I should be able to move the mouse outside or in this screen, so on and so forth. But anyway, I'm gonna just name it. There we go. Octopus takes roads. His name. Wait. Prohibited words? Which word is prohibited? Octopus roads. Wait, digs is prohibit. Huh? Why can't you dig in this game, man? They're like, don't ever think you can dig in this game, man. That's not what we do here, man. Digging is not what, like, this game is about, man. It's misleading, man. What the hell? That is so weird. Okay, mobility is higher on this one, but stability is higher on this one. I think that one might be better then. Mimics, please. You have to settle down. Don't touch all the wires. I'm building the road to TwitchCon. I'm working on it. Okay, except... Oh, I have to be red, obviously. Oh, my death vehicle also changed. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's go with this one. What about this? Oh, the logo type of thing that we can see over there and stuff and everything. How about purple for Twitch purple? Red octopus Twitch purple? Technically also red YouTube purple Twitch. Are you done yet, Mimics? There we go. Are you sure you want to apply this customization to your company? Accept. Okay, precipice. This is the first one. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure objects are well protected from both incoming weather and flood that it will surely cause. Hey, Mimics, you have to settle down. Daddy's trying to play games. That is. Okay. Cat kissing time. I love you too. We just had lots of cat kissing stuff. You done? There we go. Just lay down. Lay down. Anyway, infrastructure request completed. Unexplored. Complete objectives unexplored. Side objectives unexplored. Collect resources 0. Let's start. Minuteman K350. You can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. You can apply other vehicles from the garage later. Start. Casual? Oh yes. Multiple times. Bridges can be removed, refunding all resources used. Cool. Operation Precipice, North Africa, Spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. Oh, that looks watery. This is part of a large-scale SNR preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Okay, you will be guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the codex. Got it.
The
Hi,
name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then
Great.
the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast.
Okay.
They're bracing for one hell of a storm.
Okay.
I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Okay. I got this. This is your track to be active. Check it out. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. Like. Okay. So how do I? Was that it? To change the camera. Oh, CRE. Okay, that I'm not quite sure what I was really doing, but let's go. Oh, is that bad? Nah, it's just water, I think. Yeah, cats actually domesticated themselves. This is true, which I think is so funny. Maybe somebody couldn't dig rows and want to help with the digging part. Just such an angel. I'm driving, I'm doing my best. Just give my hands, feet, and noodly appendages inside the ride vehicle at all times. I am noodly appendages. Hello, she watches you. Okay, here we go. There's a bench over there. There's two benches.
Enjoying the sights? I often
They're nice.
hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
Okay, going. Choo-choo. I think. There we go. Time to take in that rotten egg smell. My favorite part of any morning. The visuals are very spectacular in this game. Holy crap, man. Hope that rock didn't hurt my car. It looked big. Big and strong. You give mom's cat medicine when she refused to take it himself. That he stopped coming to me when I called him. Aww. Use treats to show him that you're not doing bad stuff when you call him. Okay, low gear will avoid unnecessary wheel spin. AWD sends torque to all the wheels. Diff lock prevents individual wheel from slipping but reduces maneuverability. Okay, so we want to activate, and activate. I guess. Okay, terrain scanner. Okay, cool. Okay, we did it. We did it. Nice. Okay, we still have to keep those on. Amazing how much those settings actually do. Okay, so where am I going now? Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Try that, is too smart. Bastard. Guessing we should be able to circle around there. Yeah, I don't really see any entrance. How am I in the missus? She had a migraine. yesterday, but she's feeling better. I think we need to go over there. I think that's the problem. There we go. Perfect. Easy. And personally, I'm doing spectacular. I feel super freaking good. And it's based on a bunch of different things. I've even started jogging recently. Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook various elements. Hold and aim with the camera to attach a winch to a hook. Then we pull. Oh yeah! Wow! Wow! Help! Help! Okay, never mind. Migraine sucks. They do. Multiple people in our community had a migraine today, which is super weird. Got him. Easy. Explore the South Union phosphate plants. Go! Oh, we can carry stuff, man. Receive your first Rusty vehicle. Rusty? I'm gonna call him Rusty. Open the map to see all available objectives. Okay. Lead away into the plant. Visit our forward base. Press to focus your camera on objective and F to track it. So we can do this. And we can do this. I think this one is the one. There we go. Now we can switch vehicles to that one. Oh, look at all this. T Rusty. Open map to see the new vehicle. If I hold, okay, then we can click this one and enter. Ha 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 ha! Ha! Look at me! I'm red. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles and level terrain. Graders have several modes, so you can toggle by pressing, marching. Oh right, I forgot to put data giveaways in the title again. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. Because, like, I just realized I haven't had a different title during the weekend and I forgot. There we go. Because otherwise, unfortunately, people assume that when you take it out that there isn't data giveaways. But there are. Okay, marching. Retracts the grader to the upper position. Manual gives you full control of all the grader's axes. Asphalt destruction removes asphalt you've laid. And sand flattening allows you to flatten sand you've poured. Okay.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
You think I made the cut? Don't think you would. Just because we're not doing this doesn't mean we don't have giveaways from all key shop. So I'm assuming I wanna. Just move this. This should be fine. So manual. Let's see, mode marching. Manual. Okay, so. Oh. Well, that's cool. Hey, Serafina. Personally, I'm doing great. How are you doing? So technically, I could move it. I don't know if these are really needed to care about. Okay, it seems like we might wanna. I think it's actually fine to just use sand flattening. But it seems to go low enough. And it raises it when we go backwards, which is also nice. Sweet! Easy. Roadlar, that is me. Octopus Roads is our name. I should hide that hint. I don't really have that on the screen anymore. So let's track the stuff here. Visit our forward base, which we have vehicles up here, and we can just click Minuteman and enter. And then we'll also go here and visit objectives. Visit our forward base. And we just need to reach the location. Let's go. Oh, what the hell was? Give me a moment, I'm just gonna check for my. Oh, it was my controller. What the hell? It pushed my plugged-in controller to the ground, which made it land so it spun the camera. Also, let me know if the audio is good. And also, I don't know casual XFS because I'm new to playing it. So we'll find out as we play it. Okay, I'm guessing should be able to go this way. We could go that way too, but this one seems closer. Let's see here. How about... There we go. So I guess technically that might be a shortcut to drive over. Do we have fuel? Doesn't seem like we have fuel needs. Making our birthday is yours tomorrow. Yo, happy birthday in advance, Santiago. What do you have as plans for your birthday? That's exciting. Let's freaking go. And also, Serafina, was your, yesterday was your birthday. No, I didn't do anything for my birthday because I'm still trying to get over the flu I had. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you keep feeling better, and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Serafina. Happy birthday to you. I think I'm still gonna drive in here, see if we can find another way through this. Time from school, you're celebrating it with your family. Still very nice. Okay, this seems like it has a pathway through. Let's go, let's go. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, this works. This is good. I feel like what this game has done satisfyingly is that it's really makes it feel like you easily understand how to get control over your vehicle. Raw. What is it good for? Objective completed. Wow, yeah. Yeah, whoa, whoa. I'm a driver.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now.
Yeah.
Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in.
I'm gonna be a
You
great
need to build
asset.
a flood wall before it does. Before
Okay.
it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls.
This is
First,
true.
we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Woo. Okay. So what we want to do is build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant and find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. I think we will begin with this one. We need to safeguard the coast against the storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may sound, in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost. So let's not waste it. Okay, so here's our forward base. The infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how route plotting works. So I guess we click this one. That only did that. Oh, it's probably because it just says garage. Objectives. I also want to click this one. Okay, so infrastructure, forward base, hospital plant, open. Here we go. Okay. Your task is to plot a route for vehicles to follow. Use waypoints to trace a path between two locations. Press to cycle through your various camera options. Keep an eye on the terrain. Heavy vehicles aren't built for off-road travel. Start plotting. So I guess what we want to do here is we could go that way, then doink, doink, doink. Cool. We tried racing it with handling was so atrocious you couldn't complete one lap in it. The devs answer about the offer controls was you'll get used to it. I mean, sometimes it's about having complex controls, and the player does have to get used to it. Let's see here. Delete last point. That seemed like it was too much. Like it became too much of an angle for the AI. Oops, no. So how do I... Oh, there we go. Dispatch vehicles. Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. You know what we should do, though? We should definitely move this one.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
So, daily giveaways are 2 giveaways. So basically what it is either A, we're doing both because they cost under 20 bucks. This one doesn't. Meaning that we give away the game I'm playing because that's how we are able to make the content you guys enjoy watching and I enjoy playing. So I want to support the devs in what we do. So if it costs 20 or less, it's within my budget to give it away so I can share the fun that I'm having, and you only need to be a follower to join all our giveaways every single day if you want to. Then we always have a all key shop giveaway, which means that if we are not giving away this game, there's still daily giveaways and you can join that one instead. It should always be pinned at the top of the chat bar, and you join whichever ones you wanna join. You don't like the idea of taking from someone else? So basically, when you think like that, you're taking from yourself, and that is just as bad as taking from someone else. Everybody else on this entire planet can join, and you're the only one telling yourself that you're not permitted to. You're not taking from anyone but yourself. Because otherwise, you also have to you have to approve the notion that you also have to dislike every single person who enters because they too are taken from someone else. Meaning that you have to start disliking people. If that makes sense. So don't walk that path. Walk the path that rewards you for living, not punishing you. Good. I almost had a good job. Thank you, Starsify. Good job on the stream. How are you doing? I just wanted to visit my sentence there. Go on Games Plus Demos. What were you playing? Hope you had a really good time. We're checking out ROADCRAFT for the first time, and we're currently doing some questing here, and I hope that you had a good time yourself. Oh, it didn't pause, actually. They are actually done here. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So we're picking up quests here and like checking out what is available. And so far it's pretty cool. It's like very pretty, and I hope you'll enjoy this time. We were playing Cozy Keep. Recommend it. Good vibes, like Tavern Sim, but with a lot more. And a cat. I'll have to look it up. Can you message me that on Discord in that case? I can forget forget to play it by you messaging me. No, but so I make sure I don't forget to check it out after the stream. Message me so I can forget you. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Here we go. Track this one. Find objects. Oh. It only says... Fine, okay. It hasn't been operational for ages. We don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. Supposedly there is some auxiliary generator as well as other supplies that could come in real handy if we could locate them. See if we can scout around and the abandoned building for it. Once found, haul the generator over to the local garage for us to check if it works. Okay. Orange Grow. So in this game, you are able to do a lot of things to fix up roads and whatnot. There we go. And you have multiple different vehicles at your disposal. So right now we are playing the main story, but there's also side missions you can pick up and stuff to earn yourself money and resources that you might need. So far pretty cool. And I guess if anyone is new, also my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I'm a Twitch ambassador. So if you ever have any questions regarding Twitch, hopefully I should be able to answer it. Every day is charity day, so if you ever just wanted to do some quick charity without spending money, but money goes to charity, all you have to do is hang out in our stream. Even lurking helps, and so does every single message you send. Even if you just want to do some emotes, that is super okay. So whatever you want to do to make charity happen, while you hopefully enjoy something. A follow is also 1 cent to cancer research, even if you one day decide to unfollow. It doesn't go away. Okay, so from here, it seems wise to go south. Yeah. I wonder how much time it is spent on the physics engine in this game, or in this series. You've entered a search area. All scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. This scanner will help you locate quest objects hidden within search areas. Oh, that's nice. That's really appreciated. The devs are gamers. They're like, what if the player can find it? Aha, object scanner. We're Batman now. Wait, did I find it? Holy shit, I found it! It's literally right there. Right there. So, how do I do it? Okay, so it wants me to go here still. How do I can't get out of this vehicle. So I'm wondering if exploring gives me access to that crane so we can move it down. Yeah, thank you for the channel points of charity. You guys are slaying it today with that. Thank you so much. I am Eleonora. Hello. Some environmental objects can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for the yellow markings to spot them. Ah. So I could do this. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I just push it? Ah, oh yeah. This is exactly how they meant for things to be. Oh yeah, totally. I want to go down here though. Oh, it's up there. Just push it from above. And got him. Don't forget to leave a tip for your driver. And also, once again, thank you, Sergeant Fire, for the lovely, lovely raid. Thank you. I hope you know how much I appreciate your friendship and our conversations when we have them. Thank you so much. The people who work here later. Wait, this place was abandoned. Why was this place abandoned mid-building? That's terrible, man. This could have been a really cool octopus base. It has water and everything. So, I guess this is what I do. If I could get it up on top, it would be glorious. It feels like we're supposed to be able to do something like that. Because... there we go. This doesn't seem like the most stable way to deliver a generator. Have a back winch. This is true. Detach winch. Hello, Andy. We like loading it up. Yeah, we have like a little space behind. How are you doing, Andy? It's good to see you. There we go. Still get stuck. How about do that? Nice. Sweet, 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 sweet. All according to plan, man. All according to plan. Shit. Oh, there we go. Not that way. Where am I supposed to go then? Because... it doesn't seem like I... oh, no. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way with it? Shit. Nobody saw a thing. Chicken leg is totally not the savior of the day. I'm just making things more difficult. Reapers prepared me for this. It has. Look at a professional gamer in action. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. 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 The mission began down there. Everybody saw it. It began right down there. Like, you had to begin down there and then, like, drive all the way over here. It's a very difficult mission. It's the world's most difficult mission. And I might just be the first person in the world to solve this. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit, man. Oh. Yeah. Got him. Okay. Yeah. And now to deliver the coup de grace. Easy. And cue the applause. Hey, Cactor React, by the way, good to see you. Does somebody generate as good insurance? It does. It has the same insurance company I do. There we go. You have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the vehicles tab. Oh. Move concrete slabs in loading area. Create a route to deliver generator. We also have Baycal, rusty mobile crane.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you. Which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on.
Wow.
You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure.
No pressure
Besides,
taken,
the
man.
only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits.
Oh, yeah.
First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie.
Me
Anywho,
too.
the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Plot a course from the plonk to the plink plonk plant. Abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Okay, here we go. So we would want to do this one. And there seems to be a road right there. So we would want to go like this. Easy. These devs definitely played Death Stranding. Oh. Dispatch the vehicles, man. Also, I think... Sure. I think I should move my vehicle a little bit before I switch vehicles. Here we go. New vehicle. Boom. Enter. Oh yeah. Hold to activate crane controls. Additional controls will unlock once a load is attached. Nearby concrete slabs are a resource that can be stored. Concrete slabs? Oh, those. Now I go like attach load. Oh yeah! Okay, and then I wanna. Oh wait. Okay, it says detach load, so I would probably wanna train functions, rope length. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I'm doing anything with that. Train control. Resource storage. Okay, storage is empty. Okay, so I'm doing this. Mind the state of your handbrake. Yes, I know. You don't need to tell me this. Also, did the game break? There we go. Oh, I was in F there. Okay. Okay, so we got them unattached. How do I toggle attach mode, fold crane, toggle anchors? Oh, and I can be like, yo. Oh. So if I drive a little bit forward, and I do that, and then we do this, then we do 6. That does nothing. So I can move this. So I need to lower the length of the rope. Am I pulling it in with F, or am I making it longer? That's the main thing I can't really see here. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Does that work? He's going to move into loading zone, then I detach. There we go. Sweet. So then we attach a load. So it just says rope length. When you say lower means make longer, that doesn't say lower or anything. Oh wait, my plotted route didn't work? What do you mean? It was a perfectly plotted plot. Where are they stuck? Need maintenance? You're stuck. Oh. Yes! Yes! Add a new point. How about we clear this route? Maybe don't push them through a goddamn opening that doesn't exist. Oops, that was not good. There we go. We're gonna have to do that, this, that, and this, and that. Nice. Now we dispatch. We get in this vehicle. Can we move it even more to the side? And then open the gate? No, don't worry about the gate. The thing that was never needed. So this is one that's still operational. Remaining reward. How do I pick it up then? Connect to location patient. Avoid a fixed art person. Okay. Okay. So how do I pick up the reward? This is remaining reward or truck. Okay. Anyway, we're still in this one. No, I need to change that vehicle. There we go. No. No, you're not. No. I need you to move. But maybe if I just drive. There we go. What do you mean you can't drive through a wall? Yeah, I specifically told you to drive through a wall, man. We can find around between the abandoned. What the f? What's your malfunction? I got this. I'm in focus mode right now. Hello, little Rama, by the way. Good to see you. You loving games like this, Andy? It's been fun so far. Why are you not considered in? Oh, because it's load out, not load in. It's dancing! It's dancing! Okay, so I can't get you higher up. Okay. So how do I... There. Cycle target. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice tangle. Will it be a portal or something? Totally. Oh, my thinking thing was still on. Stuck on your face. Yeah, I was still thinking. I was still in plotting mode. I was really focused. I was so focused I forgot to not focus. Not get 6 though. I think it brings it back in. I clicked it earlier and did nothing, but I think it brings it back in. Resources are stored in your base stores. It's accessible from any of your bases, and each map can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Current objective requires resources to be restored in your base stores in order to be completed. Nice. Yep, there we go. It folded. Okay, use map to complete objective. Here we go. And boom. So I just hold it. So maybe it says it's this one to create to manually confirm completions, to remove resources from your storage. Oh, so this one. Nice. Create a route to deliver the generator and side mission. Connect a warehouse and forward base with a route. Oh, I like this one. Okay, so first we're gonna drive over there, and then we're gonna connect it with the warehouse and the forward base. Yeah. Let's actually do that. All we have to do is drive. How hard can that be? Vehicles. Minuteman. Enter vehicle. Doesn't seem like I set the quest though. Okay, there we go. But thank you for asking, Andy. So, commentaries we actually found out. Thank you. Also, for those that may be new, backseat gaming in this community is perfectly fine. So if you have hints, tips, and other tricks for a game like this, you're very welcome to say it. Yeah. Guess we can turn those things off. It should be fine, right? Oh, let's go. Freaking got him. We have 16,000 money.
Like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
That's literally what I'm doing. Go lurk, well, we'll turn to Radio Thorlar. Hello, and welcome to Radio Thorlar, where we have all the cutest octopus noises, like... and... you will never get enough. Thank you for tuning in to Radio Thorlar. Oh my god, my car. No, my car. Deep water? That's not that deep. My car is being dramatic. Holy crap, there's so much wood in the road. Oh my goodness. Would listen to Radio Thorlar? I mean, so would I. But it's also because I have to, because I'm president. Let's put on Radio Thorlar when you're flirting with some carp. What does your wife say about that? Truck Shack, where trucks come to make love. Okay, let's see here. Can we actually instantly infrastructure this? Lot route. We would have to go from there. I think this should work out. There is another road here, though. Maybe I should begin with that, because now we have the warehouse location. Let's actually discover the other road first. Your wife thinks it's pretty fishy? Ha! Listen to Radio Thorlar while you were washing your hair. Nice. Makes me wonder if I should actually do a mini cut of what the hell. That's normal? Question mark? Am I driving through some sort of hell? What the frick is going on? I'm not quite sure I like this road. Forward, and that should permit us. Nope, actually a little bit more. Route this safely. Graphics error. It didn't really look like a graphics error in that sense, but more like a rendering issue. So technically graphical, I guess. about now? There we go. Because then we can just make them drive this way. Maybe we should also clear this up. Hey, Dimitri, how are you doing? Okay. So, plot the route from warehouse to forward base. Or plotting. Okay, so we'll go this way. That way, this way. Okay, it'll be good. Yo, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but I do gotta say, I do love that username. I'm pretty good. How about the same goes for you? Oh, I'm doing super good. I've actually started taking daily walks and do jogging, and it feels so damn good, man. So I think we'll go this way. Then that way. Hey, Pike. Obelix says hi. Not time for wet food just yet. Oh yeah, there's my forward base. I was like, where's my base, man? Okay, we gotta go around like this. Boom! Dispatch vehicles. Please work. I'm also gonna move this to the side. There we go. So you're not in the way. Then we go to objectives. Bring resources to the phosphate plant. Let's track this one. And we also have another vehicle. Mule. Enter that one. So now we go to resource storage. And press again on the selected resource. Can store resources in one base and retrieve them from another. We need to retrieve steel beam. Right, so it just says F. Why does it just keep saying F? Store resources in one base. Another. Can I do this, please? I have too many. There we go. Now it's actually okay. So there we go. So we needed 3 concrete slabs, but I have 2. Huh? No, I'm confused. Strap cargo. Cannot secure cargo. I might have to do that, yeah, but they didn't mention anything about that. But we do have way too few concrete slabs over there. So how about we do this then? We go here. Oh, actually we only had 2, yeah. And we go in here. Okay, so now we'll learn for real here. Actually, first, what are we gonna do is... we're gonna attach that one. And we're gonna pull it over here. Because we only needed 2. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. First and foremost, we grab you. And then... okay, so... crane control, crane function, crane control, load rotation, remove vertical. Here we go. Okay, so now we have that. And then we wanna try the rope length. Okay, so R is the one that makes them shorter. Okay. There we go, and then we can possibly unload. Maybe not. So, let's see here. Boom, vertical. Wait, boom. Rotation load. What's happening? Why is it going down? Okay, so we'll do that. Make it shorter. Okay, that wasn't even close. Oh, let's go. That's kind of perfect. Yeah, I got this. I'm understanding. I'm evolving. Oh, that one worked out first go. Let's go. Okay, so cycle targets. That one. And then we go boom. And then we go pick it up. And then we... R. I'll hit myself in the head. Anchor? I mean... I can do that? I'm not really sure that really does anything at the moment. Okay, I think we just need to preferably... No. Move it a little bit forward. Okay, now I'm trying to roll backwards. That's not what I wanted. Let's see here. I wanna do that, and then we let go almost. And there we go. Close. That's better. Nice. Hey, you know, Thorlar, good to see you. That one. Up. I might have wanted this on the bottom, I just realized. Okay, so probably up, and then there we go, and sweet. Okay. We got one in. Mr. Horizon, finding controls really difficult with the crane. My settings can change crane controls to legacy or alternatives I found easier for my brain to handle. Let's try it out. Controls, crane. Which page? Was it this one? Or is it game, maybe? Crane control scheme? Here we go, legacy. Only once you go into static mode, we'll no longer be able to use the crane while moving. The modified version of legacy control with added wheel support free camera in static mode. Let's try this out just to see how it feels. Oh, now it's actually moving that one instead. Crane control disabled. Okay, so if I press... There we go, so now I'm instead moving this one. Attach load. Cycle targets, boom, lateral. Oh, so there we go. So we go that one, and we attach a little bit of space. Then we have rope length C and D. Honestly, maybe easier. We'll see. Honestly, I think so, yeah. Yeah, this definitely seems easier. Okay, so that. There we go, detach load. I can try and slide a third one in. And I think I'm just psychopathic enough to actually do it. Okay, we can't reach that one though. So, I guess that means switch over. We toggle anchors. Then we go to 9. Then we cycle targets. There we go. We attach the load. And then we'll start playing CD. This didn't work out. Wanted to be easy to use controller. I mean, we could try controller for sure. Actually, I do have a controller attached in the other part of the room, so we can go and check it out. One moment. Thank you for the follows today, by the way. Actually, you know what? While I'm setting up the controller thing, so while I'm setting up the controller thing, I'm gonna give Obelix wet food because it's almost it's not, honestly, it's a bit early, but he deserves it. So I'll be back very shortly. I'm gonna mute the game. And we're gonna play ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls. I know ads suck, but at least we remove them for an hour. For those of you that haven't, feel free to join a giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar, $50 gift cards, which you could buy this game with if you wanted to, or other games, like possibly put it towards Doom, Dark Ages, and yeah, all you have to do is be a follower for all our giveaways. So let's play some ads, and those of you who don't see the ads, you'll instead see this, and thank you for doing some charity while I'm gone with dancing and stuff.
Meow.
Thank you for the sub. What was gone? Prime sub 2 months. Thank you, big woo. And thank you to all of you legends who did some charity while I was gone, using your channel points, spamming, and all that. Thank you. That charity happens all the time, so you can even do those type of things while we're just gaming, and you never have to worry about a thing. Always charity. So you don't need to wait for that screen to show up to do it, is what I'm saying. Okay, change rotation. Okay, we should. Let's see here. Road rotation, road length, that's one. Let's see here. Nice, I think I got him. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. This is scary. Okay, so first and foremost, does that road work out to go down there? It seems to. Okay, cool. Wish me luck, everyone. Wish me luck. Doing the job. I am doing the job. Nailing it. First we road, then we cross cutscene. Crafting roads that I drive on to the place that needs my stuff. I can strap the cargo. Oh, I can strap the cargo, you're right. Oh my god, that made things much more safe. Holy shit, man. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Might have just saved us. Can we get a shout out for Cutesy, by the way, if he's another moderator around? That would be super lovely. You know you need to cover your cargo. Nah, that's okay. People like wet cargo. Or so I have decided. Okay, so it seems to me like we're driving in here, so we need to turn right here. Look at soggy. But soggy cargo is a brand new thing we like doing. Did you know Saturday happens here? I don't know, Moobot. I do not know. I like the music. Okay, so putting the car on was harder than actually driving it. That's nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Storm is imminent, but you have a chance to reflect on your work. Savor it, these moments don't come often. Oh yeah.
This storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Thanks! So I guess what we want to do now is take objectives, build a flood wall to strengthen the shore, deliver objects. Okay, how about we go with the one like right in front of me, this one. Okay, so rack. I'm guessing what I'm going to need to do is seemingly grab these with my other truck and then lift them into place. So we wanna go and get ourselves, oh wait, we can use these now. Oh, we're also allowed to use cranes? Oh, that's glorious. How about attach it up? No, attach it. There we go. And then a role playing. Okay, let's go.
Thanks to @shade_64 for my sub gift.
Thank you for sharing that with us, and hope you're doing well. 74 months and another $1 to charity. Big-a-woo. Thank you very much. Let's see, can I actually trolley movement? Okay, so we should be able to. Wait, am I already high enough up? It seems like I am. So what I want to do is bring you deeper in. Like so, and then oh yeah, there we go, man. There we go. Close enough. No. Do I use that to go now? Yeah. Nice. Been in the Netherlands for 2 weeks now. Finally done with quality time with family and grandmas. Oh, well, that's lovely. I'm actually arriving on Friday, so that's going to be exciting. Hello? There we go, nice. Role playing. No. It's T. Boom. How excited, how's you so excited for this weekend? I think it's gonna be super fun. Like, a part of me is not excited because I'm a introverted extrovert, or vice versa. I'm an ambivert. What this basically means is that I'm excited to go and I'm gonna have a really good time when I'm there, but I'm not excited to leave my home at the same time, if that makes sense. So I'm both super excited and also like, I can't wait to be home is my mindset right now. But once I'm there, I'm gonna have a really, really good time. Nice. Sweet. Hello, Keely. How are you doing? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's the benefit and downside of being an ambivert. Like, I am super happy just being home, which is the benefit. Let's see here, role playing. But the downside is when I need to go out, I don't get excited until I'm there. Okay, we should rotate you. That's so perfect. Let's go. And then we grab this one. The other one. I guess it's that one. Nice. So with the Art of Interactive Streaming panel thingy. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, it's like I've been saying, the one we have is like growth through connection is a panel I'm on also. And what I've been saying about that one is like, it's a great topic and everything, but I also think it's important people like realize that we can say all the fancy stuff and everything, but that doesn't mean anyone's gonna be able to use it to benefit in terms of growth and stuff. So there isn't a guaranteed like growth through connection thing. And some might point to the point where a lot of people came here originally from InSim about 1.5 years ago, and that set a ball in motion in our community, growth through connection. But then there's also this one person, for example, that streams a lot with Elias, even bigger than InSim. They play a lot together frequently, and even more often than me and InSim play together. And that person still has 30 viewers, which is a great amount of viewers. But like, growth through connection is not guaranteed, because at the end of the day, you can't control viewers. Viewers make their own choices. Viewers aren't cheap, like as in like bah, you know. And I think that's sometimes the unfortunate situation Some people forget that part. Like, you're dealing with actual humans. People that might have a bad day when they come into your stream. And you're hopefully able to make their day better. It's more about what you can do for them, not what they can do for you. And also today is your birthday, by the way, Tamari. Congratulations, happy birthday. Which side is front? Oh, okay, this side is front. Close enough? Close enough. I love that they're very generous about that. Let's go. Goal complete. Shields up, baby.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one.
I wouldn't be allowed to bring that on the airplane, or Bob.
If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well,
not really.
Savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Thank you. All goals completed. In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be alright. But the tempest must be true to its nature. There's an astonishing amount of mayo here. It's like a streaming homepage. I decided to check it out, and I'm pretty sure I joined to a classic sus convo. I never sus. I am a gentle person. I completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection. I mean, let's go and check more maps out. Some aisles have a whole aisle. There's an aisle inside the aisle. Okay, the aftermath. Oh, when the storm blew through. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't make me wonder though. If I go here, how does 100%? Yahoo! Let's go. We're so good. Okay, let's start. This region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding, both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. Bada bing. We get our scout car. Let's go. Airport security just wants to mayo for themselves. Yep. Yeah, but you're meant to bring like a minimal amount of liquids, like toothpaste. And if you are bringing food, I believe you need a extra license or something to provide for that, and I don't have that. The company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Do I just dismiss, or is it gonna... Because this is beautiful scenery. 100 milliliters of mayo in a shampoo bottle? God damn it.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing.
Woohoo! There's a boat over there.
We better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Okay. How is this map looking now? Oh, we have to... This map is huge! It's a huge map! Oh, look at the devastation. Hey, Mishka, congratulations on being the clip champion at the moment. For those that don't know, clipping allows you to... Yeah, we have to open that from the outside. Wait, can I just open it by driving into it? Oh, I can, nice. Well, in that case, there's no reason not to. There we go. Sweet. It's spreadable is like yam or peanut butter and other condiments. If you have mayo packets, it should be fine to go through if you need mayo. I've just heard that you need to have like extra license to bring in like food and stuff on an airplane. Stuff I've heard. And quite frankly, I'm not particularly interested in bringing mayo. I already wanna travel light, and putting mayo in means I should also consider all the other things I should be bringing to make gifts for others. And I'm suddenly gonna have like 3 whole packages, like bags. I'd rather stick to one. There's enough mayo in the lens, there is. So I prefer the very few times I do travel like this. I do it like once every 3 years or 5 years. I prefer traveling as light as possible, because then I have so much more freedom. Unless you like to fly, I might pack the wrong things, etc. Yeah, less packing means less risk of forgetting something. Which reminds me, I do need to travel to town and pick up some euro. There we go. Pull winch. Let's smash it. Can I? How about... That didn't help. That didn't help. Okay, I'm a little bit stuck. This is fine, I got this. How about we just grab onto that one again and then pull. There we go, nice. Oh, nice, we got another one. Sweet, easy. My business here, operating card only. Can I use my Swedish card? When the entire card bag wasn't stopped, you can see it on the side. It was American airport security. Gotcha. I'm fairly certain we have some more, sorry to use the word, but proper rules also in Europe and Australia and stuff, when it comes to what you can bring and what you cannot bring, just to make things a bit like more clean in the process and stuff. Yeah, first I converted them out to euro beforehand. We get full of carry-on bags. I feel like there's probably businesses. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hand over some euros to some friends. Like, and they can pay for me if that ends up being the issue. I'll just give them the euro bills in their hand and say, like, here, have some euros. If it becomes a problem. Everything is Swiss cars, yes, we can. Sounds like it. This one is your problem now, yeah. So I still want to have some euros on hand because I imagine that's useful. Right, we're not going there, but we're going around this though. But in any case, all this info aside. Ah, shit. Let's turn on that side. I'm still not gonna bring mayo. I'm still gonna travel light, and I'm still gonna make it easy for myself. I'm not gonna complicate things just because I'm capable of complicating things. I'm not really a fan of that type of personality trait myself. I don't mind other people having it, but I tend to be very laid back and chill and non-complicated. Well, I would say so, yes. Uh-oh. That was close. We should be able to detach that, and there we go. Sprinkle mayo. I am not gonna bring mayo. You guys are obsessed with mayo. If we had, for some reason, some sort of charity incentive or sub incentive a long time ago, allowing me to plan properly for such a complication, I would have permitted it for the community's sake. But no, I'm not gonna make my travel miserable because you guys insist to bring the country of Sweden to the Netherlands. Tamari, I haven't gotten stuck yet, so yeah, I haven't learned from the first time I got stuck because I didn't. So I'm uncertain what where you're getting at. Maybe you're mixing me up with some other one you're watching playing this game. That makes sense. A lot of people have been playing this.
We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
So we could look it up. You should be fine with a foreign debit card, credit card here in the Netherlands. Nice, awesome. Still bringing a few euros though on pocket because it feels like useful to have. And if not while I'm there, it will be useful for another time I might travel in the future to another location in Europe. But thank you for looking that up. Thank you. Oh, there we go. So thank you, Alex. Thank you. The entire country, why not half of it starts fire? No! You guys are so obsessed with mayo. Like, normal communities would have been like, hey, can you rub mayo all over your face? And I'd be like, sure, why not? But not this community. This community is like, bring it all the way over to the Netherlands and then rub it in your face. I wonder if I can do this for science. This one might be trickier. What's that tree doing? I got this. How about we activate that one again? There we go. You never learn if you never try. If I only could, like, get my winch in here a little bit, that would help. If I can only get this dislodged, though. There we go. Going, keep going. Okay, can we turn that off? How about this? No, okay. Spin a little bit, spin a little bit. The main thing I'm thinking here is it's gonna be hard to get up on the other side because I can literally winch nothing. I'm thinking if we move this way, maybe this works. I should probably have driven over there. That had a really good path staked out. Try to get around. There's a rock messing with me at the back there, but it might as well lodge me up. Let's go. I'm slightly stuck on top of a rock now, but I got this. I've been caught in worse situations. Oh, wait. Hello? Okay, we do have one tree now. So I guess we can actually save ourselves a little bit in this side. Now if I can only manage to... get around here. Now that rock is a little bit problematic. Wait, can I flip the target? Select winch point? Because I see another one higher up there, which would be nice. Maybe I should go next to it. Be careful I don't Austin Powers it. I'll do my best. Okay, let's try. Go a little bit further down, maybe. If we do drive back over here, actually. And up there. And just drive over there. That might work. Almost. Well, the hard part is getting up on this side. We can do this. Seems like we have a little bit more of a rock surface here we can use. And voila! Viola! I love that all of you are like, oh, Thorlar is stuck, and I have never stopped believing. Hey, Gaming Nature, how are you doing? I never stopped believing, and here I am, winning. That's a very freaking play indeed. Holy shit, man. There we go. I'm doing great, let's go. What's wrong with the road to the left? You mean the one that doesn't exist? Build this road, a hurricane. What's this game about? Basically, you're meant to fix things up. So you have this place that you needed to fix things up before a storm blew in, and now we're here with the roads. As you can see, they have had landslides and stuff. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take a very difficult road here. I imagine this one might have been safer, but I wanted to try and put this car to the test and also see how difficult it is to really get through this direction. So what you want to do is do the missions. They also have side missions. There's also a sandbox mode if you prefer that. So let's see here. Let's actually spy this one out a little bit. I think once again we want to go over here because we have that tree on the other side we can use to pull ourselves up. I think that's for the best. Come on. There we go. Nice. So you'd have a winch. They can help you if you have something you can actually attach it to. Wait, that little freaking mini tree is actually knocking my path. What the hell, man? Evil tree. Evil small trees. There we go. Looks like your kind of game. It's pretty cool in my opinion. I mean, usually this is outside my budget, but if we do have enough followers in one day, that's very supportive, and I try to increase the budget. So if we do have enough new followers today, we could also do a giveaway of this game. Otherwise, you'd have the $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar. You could otherwise also use to buy this game if you win that one. It would be a raid game for you, QC. This is the type of game what I like about it is the whole challenge part, that you have to really challenge yourself to overcome some of the stuff ahead of you. And if you just want to drive smooth and fast, obviously that's going to be less satisfying too. But I kind of like this. Is it for PC? I don't know, but didn't pick that up. I will admit I rarely do look up what platforms things are on. I just buy it on a platform and then I'm good. So my apologies for not having the answer. There we go. Easy peasy. And then we have Panama here. An upgraded truck? I don't know. I just started playing this game, so I know as much as you do. But together we will learn. Unless someone in chat knows the answer and wants to share it, that's okay. You do get multiple different vehicles though, and you do seem to have different classes. Like they can be rusty and they can be non-rusty and stuff like that. So I imagine you can get different qualities of trucks that work better or less. Let's good. Ugh. Now what I wondered, that leads upwards. I could go this way, but I actually should probably follow the road. I get greedy. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you, thank you. Never Google. I'm sorry to hear that. You should try DuckDuckGo. On a serious note though, I will point out for those that haven't tried it, you may come to notice, if you try out DuckDuckGo for example, that Google has declined immensely in quality, because they have two things they've talked about openly. One, they're not interested in being a good search engine anymore. They just want to mess with AI. So they've openly just basically stated this outright. So don't expect good results, and expect to have less good results as time progresses. Beyond that, they've also openly confirmed that they are a propaganda machine, which they want to use to make more money. So, in other words, the information you do get may also be skewed and displayed as facts when it's truly just propaganda, because that earns the money. So, use Google at your own risk, because they changed a lot the past few years. I used to use Google a lot, but when I realized a simple song, a music video, taking so much effort, not even showing up, because it wasn't making the money, was like the end of the line for me. I switched to Firefox, I switched to DuckDuckGo, and everything is so much smoother and better now. But so, like I said, DuckDuckGo is really good. People say Bing is also much better nowadays. Like lo and behold, Google actually is losing to Bing now. And yeah, it's like Bob says, like people can pay to have their search results at the top, hence the propaganda machine. Is Firefox good? Yeah. So it's a huge improvement in search hits and quality of life to switch. For someone who doesn't care that much, doesn't Google that much, I mean, all good. But if you do find yourself searching a lot and you want accurate and fast answers, DuckDuckGo. Bing is the stand for but it's not Google. Now it's because it's not Google. Dude, I love that so much. So I will never look down on anyone who uses Google search for things, but I know you can have it better. So it's a sad situation. I wish I could still use Google efficiently. It's just not the case anymore. I just realized also this is probably not the way in. And upwards we go! So Firefox also actually offers a built-in simpler VPN also, I've noticed. I started using Quant and Cozy instead of DuckDuckGo because I want to support Europeans. Nice, nice. Yeah, there are other good search engines out there too. My car is so dirty. Holy shit, man. But it's alive. We gotta point that out. Hey, Amber Seeker, how you doing? Confused, I see. It took us a little bit of time, but we made it. Cavalry has finally arrived, but your work is just getting started. Water Fox? Cavalry has finally arrived. Oh, wait, it said the same thing. Bob, you can get a permit if it's relevant.
You might have noticed we've deployed some
And as
additional
a
support.
sub, you can post any
Supplies,
links.
vehicles, that
Because we
kind of
trust
thing.
you more.
But you'll need to jump in the
With
crane
links.
and move all those containers out
let
of the way
me
first.
trust the
And
average
then you'll need to
viewer.
check the road from the harbor
The
base
random
to the
viewer
transit
with it.
point and clear out any
More.
hazards. Once that's done,
You we already
we can
trust.
plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay, so we need to plot a route for our vehicles. We also need to clear the area of objects. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on the side because I imagine we now have more vehicles. So let's check here while we clear things up. We have this one. Seems like we can use this one actually. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this. We even get vehicles like this. How cool is this? Okay, wait, so... Okay, there we go. The controls were so backwards. Raise and overhook. So how do I get you to move then? Let's see here. Because I can move this aside and stuff, but I'm also stuck on this thing. So does that mean I wanna raise the hook, tilt my thing like this, and then move to the side? Ah, okay. If it doesn't disappoint, I think it'll be very satisfying. And at the very least, you can very easily switch back, but I imagine you won't. At least you won't switch back to Google when you realize how bad the results have been. Good evening, Gasolante. Bring it up. Mango! Why are you not going to TwitchCon? It's gonna be a sad time without you, man. Seriously though, live first. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 13 months. And another $1 to cancer research. If you guys haven't met my friend Mago, he's a person who streams. And he does streams, and then he streams some more, and then he streams again. Because he likes streaming. So, you might want to check him out, if you like streams, that is. If you don't like streams, then don't do it. This is fine. This is fine. It's just mildly, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We clearly don't like streams. That's the way you're watching me, huh? Can I move without that thing getting stuck on? Okay, we're good. So an additional support to the transit points. So infrastructure, nothing. Objectives, we can open this one. We've sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. But local crane in action, put the local crane in action and clear the harbor surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. It asks you to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point and guide your convoy on their way to it. Let's get moving. This game has multiplayer, by the way. Did you guys know that? Is a modern criticism on society? Nah. Okay, I guess we'll go there then. First though, we need to switch our vehicle. You have a cargo truck or a Minuteman? Where is that one? That one is there. I'm gonna go with the cargo truck because why not? Get some variation in. We need to stop watching as he told us we don't like streams. This is true. He hasn't got the bum and poop very well. I mean, that's your fault for being full of it. Boom, got him. Seriously though, one of my favorite things is to test people's TTS and just do the letter A over and over and over, like just a long line of A's. Because some people they just go ah, and for other people it goes like. And it's super funny. I'm guessing we go outside, right? We can actually drive through there, right? Never mind. Let's do that. The Mercury Repo runs with insanity. Well, I do play Repo frequently, and tomorrow I think I'm gonna do some Repo, because we're gonna do Repo and then Polia later on. And I mean, if Mago is available, we could possibly do some duos of Repo. I know BBQ isn't available because he's traveling to TwitchCon. Yes, it's such a fun time. I've been, you know what? I'm gonna add it at once. Nobody might use it today, and that's okay. But I'm gonna actually go here because I've seen so many friends use this, and I want to see how you guys like it, because people tend to like it in those other streams. Let's go here, and then we do that one. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Open dashboard. Log in. Okay, so I don't even like the stream. Next video. I can drop this button into OBS. No, I can't. You piece. It's a browser source though. So I guess it's what I do is do here, and we do this, and then we do. I'm just gonna type it manually instead. Extension dot. Let me do. Then we do. Honk, and then we do. The air. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Then we activate that. Bad request? What do you mean bad request? Where did I type it wrong then? Seems like it's right. What did it do wrong then? Let's see here. Next is a new studio. I need to do HTTP maybe? How about that? Did that fix it? Already had BBQ is plotting a heist at TwitchCon. It grows out of me. Okay, test sticker. Let's browse this source size. Test sticker. Nice. Finished. Manage stickers. Next. Drive more viewer engagement by activating sticker party option. Sticker vision. Manage preference. Finish. I'll do more with this later. Sticker party. Enable. I guess. There we go. So I see a lot of people use this, and we can set it up more advanced another time. But basically, now you have stream stickers. If that is something you would like to utilize to use your bits, because there is this thing called Tangia, but I don't know. Tangia has so much more than what I feel I need per se. So I'm gonna leave it at that. So you should be able to use stickers. If you do try it out, let me know if it didn't work, because I just set it up. And I don't know exactly what stickers are available. Wait, all of them are free? I made them free? Uh-oh. That could be problematic. Let me just do this. Is bits for stickers? Yeah, that's how it should work. Dashboard. Activation status. Stickers not available. Sticker parting. Status. Maybe. Settings. Alerts. Setup. Alerts. General. Stickers. The ones that are new to the stickers. Here we go. Let's do that. That. Bits. There we go. Hopefully that works. What's happening? I'm setting up stream stickers, so you can use that if you want to. Oh, there we go. It's reloaded. So you do have the cost abilities now. Nice. So alpaca and farm drops, and thank you everybody of you on that raid, lurkers too. Welcome in, welcome in. I just activated the stream stickers. I was a bit distracted, but I hope you had a really good time over there. We're playing a game called ROADCRAFT, and thank you so much for the raid. Epic raid. How is Claire Obscura treating you, by the way? Freaking love Claire Obscura, and thank you for that follow in this stream. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I am one of the Twitch ambassadors of the website, which means that if you do end up sticking around watching, you have Twitch questions, you can always ask me. We always do charity, so when you do stuff here, it generates money for charity. You pay nothing, it comes from me, I funded that. And what you can do is just type messages, use channel points when you follow, and literally anything you choose to do actually contributes to charity in our community. So you don't have to care about that, but it's something we have that's unique to our channel. You don't know where you can find stickers? You hover above the video. So you hover anywhere over here and you will see to the right, it says stream stickers. It's like a heart symbol. And if you're on a phone, you might have to reload the stream. It might show up there somehow. I don't know. Sports a wide bed and a powerful engine. Your best bet to move sound around. Hello, Butters the Wolf. I love your username. So this road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it to repair the damaged sections. Yo. Okay, so first we're gonna move this up so it's not in the way. Yeah, of course, can't land it first. Yeah, no worries, Butters. No worries. Here we go. So the dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Controls the tipping angle, opens the tipper, closes the tipper. Okay. So in that case, what we want to do is drive up here and then probably turn backwards. Get all that sand, man. Mr. Sandman, send me an octopus who drives trucks really well. Oh. You just had to fart in my face, huh? I literally add stream stickers, and the first thing you do is fart on me? How could you? Go away. Stop farting on me. Chew. By the way, you're gonna take her. We're fine. Okay, I might have to winch this vehicle out of the way, but we got this. What if I just... So I can lower the time the stickers stay. So I will possibly have to look into that later to see how I can adjust them, because I don't think it necessarily has to stay that long. Considering it just did a short, like, fart blurb. Okay, I'm gonna go pull that to the side with my other vehicle, my Explorer vehicle. This one. Here we go. Hi, friend. Yes! Sponsored by farts. At least I'm driving forward, Mofinder. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. And also, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you, thank you. So, the stream stickers allows a lot of things, including, like, making a sticker voice based on me. So you guys can make me speak as a sticker. Oh, wait. Why? Why? Stop! Stop! Stop with the farts! Can you just stop licking me? It tickles. Stop it! Ricardo, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. God damn. Go away. What I feel like we can possibly do is have it like stream stickers occasionally like available, and it has to be activated by something. Freaking hell. So, like, for example, a hype train starts, it gets level 3 or something, we activate stream stickers for a while. Because that way, we don't have to worry about it getting too much either. Yeah, I like them being stickers too, I like it. Okay, so what we're here to do is pull this aside. You know what? Maybe I should... Wait, I can just press 1. That doesn't help either. Okay. So, can I, however... Oh, wait. If I do that... And that... Okay. Never mind. So, what we'll do is we'll detach it, and then we'll turn around. Have it in SpongeBob, bro. Thank you. Okay, how about... We might have to pull it backwards, but then I might get stuck in the mud. Come on. Come on. It's moving, it's moving. It's gently moving. How about I move a little bit upwards and then try again. Here we go. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Yo, thank you for the hype train level up. Turgan actually think we're 300 bit. Gasoline, thank you for gifting a sub to Funky Town. Yeah, I'm gonna try a little bit further. Okay, now we know it's for certain in a safer place. There we go. So let's take this one. Hey, my name is Thorlar and I'm Thug of Thugopus. You can't come in here and think you do whatever you think you can do. Because I'll give you the thugness. Yeah. And now I don't know what thugginess means, but I've studied a lot of human society, and it's something that involves a lot of screaming and a little bit of stabbing. Yeah. Oops. Hi. I mean, good to see you guys. Sprinter quarries layer to the areas of active quarries. Map layers, queries layer. Is this one? Sand quarry. Oh, wait, we have to go down there. And, Okay. Like a pussy, Sassy. Thank you, thank you. Please accept this Sky Sand. It says to press G, but I can't get Sky Sand. So, I think you're thinking of something else. I actually have to go to a sand refill point. Demon's girl? Totally. It's been, like, we had some sunny days recently, and then my wife said, like, we need some rain. Because it's not raining enough. And now, suddenly, like, it's raining all the time. So I'm guessing this is where we go to get some sand. How is it looking on the map? It's a little bit forward. No. Sean was the one You're right, I hadn't finished lowering that yet. Here we go. Sky Sand! Sky God of Sand. We appreciate. Now, the problem here is I also need to flatten that sand over there. And I had that truck earlier. They can do that. But I don't know if I have that truck. Thank you once again, Thorlar, with the 5 subs. Thank you. Is there any hardware where you can to do Sky Sand from afar? Well, I couldn't do it now either. Sean will think with those minis. It's your birthday too? What? So many birthday kids today. Yeah, I gotta check here. We don't have the one that flattens the sand.
Today is my birthday, so why not give to charity?
Thank you. Thank you. So, this is not going too well. Jonathan! Oh my god, rated by the legend. You guys know I keep telling you guys, Jonathan is super freaking talented. Really freaking good at just hearing a song and then turning it into an actual song again. that might not make sense. Also, if anyone farts on me right now, Raiders, that's not the standard here. I don't always get farted upon. So I just added stream stickers like half an hour or 20 minutes before you just joined us. So if you see farts, don't worry about it. It's a temporary problem. Was this about to try and click? The YouTube link. Jonathan, share that YouTube link here. Here too. So anyway, we're playing a ROADCRAFT for the first time. You're meant to do stuff and missions, and I'm doing the stuff in the missions. And it's a little bit tricky, but it's fun. Beyond that, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I make music with my mouth. Sounds something like this. And I got taught by Jonathan. He said... Dodge it! Dodge it! Yeah, how you like me now, huh? How you like me now, huh? You tried to fart on me like that? And then you don't get it. Yeah. You see? So everything here helps charity, including following, tuning in, that raid itself generated money for charity, every single message you send using your channel points, and of course also subscriptions being $1. So if you do end up sticking around, I do hope you'll enjoy your stay. Now, how am I meant to do this? Because you want me to get there, but I literally made a pile of sand here that I can't lower. Anyway, I can't seemingly get this sand to calm down.
Hey Thorlar.
Thank you so much for the 5 subs, Organashi. You're insane. So that's $5 for charity. I hope that helped. I hope I kind of helped enough here now. Stop it! I originally dumped the sand at the constant speed, but I did drive at the constant speed, and now the sand is sandy. Okay? So let's see what happens if we actually do this one. Start plotting. See how much they complain about this. I guess we go like so. Can I go that way? Thank you for the 100 ability streak roll. Thank you. Also, 3, 2, 1, and go. And go. Hey, Chef, welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow we got earlier. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I'm dodging. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm dodging. You know what? I'm staying up here because you guys are doing that one. Yeah, yeah. I saw that one. Yeah, yeah. I have eyes, you know. I have eyes, and even if you farted in my face a few times, I still have eyes. So you say look in your garage? Oh, yeah, yeah. Here. Oh, yeah. This is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles and your and starter vehicles cannot be sold. Okay, so we need to press F to do that. So we'll deploy this one. There we go. Now we can do this. Moving down now. I trust you guys. Hi, Stellarium. You might have to refresh your phone to get access to it because I added it during a stream versus before a stream. I'm also gonna look after the stream, adjusting the length they stay on the screen. I think like about 75% of the time might be a better fit.
All stream stickers are free. 3, 2, 1, go!
What? No. No. What's happening? Why are they free? What did you guys do? Uh-oh. Oh no. That's gonna be a lot of stickers. Or just 3. Or 4. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, what's happening? No. Oh god. Help. Oh my god. Okay. Help. You gotta loud turn on the volume. I trust you. Turn speakers down, everybody. If it gets really, really loud, I'm just gonna hide it. Because I lowered the volume a little bit. Volume warning, volume warning, volume warning. Wee woo, volume warning. Okay, guys, you should probably stop slapping them on. It's lagging. Thank you for the follows. Help. Guys, the stream is lagging. Stop it. Stop, stop. 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 Don't do it. Okay, I think we're fine. What is SpongeBob in the bottom right corner doing?
Make it rain!
Wait. Make it rain? What type of rain? How are we raining? Oh, okay, no loudness? Usually has music with it. Well, in that case, we're good. Get the slab one with the free. Let's go. Oh, whoa. This is fine. I'm taking this vehicle with me. It only makes sound for the paid stickers. Oh, it only makes sound when you do paid stickers. That makes sense because otherwise you would get like super, like ow ow. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We got out on the other side alive. Let's go. Thank you once again, Jonathan, for bringing in chaos. and greatness with that raid. Like I said, you guys need to check out the Jonathan. I love spending a lot of my mornings there, and he is super talented on creating music. Like, it always blows my mind how well he does it. Also, thank you for the 13 subs and 2,840 bits. That's a lot of charity, guys. Thank you. Okay, so we might want a little bit more sand. It might be that sticker parties can be set to cost money. Hey, thank you, Colin. You like this stream is very unique. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. So I think we'll get a little bit more sand. Because this is looking better, but we definitely need a little bit more sand. So let's switch to this truck. Oh, wait. Don't sink into the water. Thank you. So you think I get on the hype train? I don't know. Is this gonna fart on now? Yeah, I'm just gonna accept the fart life. I can't really do much else because I move up, I get farted upon. I stay down here, I get farted upon. I go out to buy something at store, I get farted upon. It's just my life. By the way, I don't think you're going to TwitchCon this weekend, right, Jonathan? Big sad. And also, once again, this game gives you some missions where you have difficult terrain to drive in to accomplish these missions, and it's quite fun. And like, it's a patience game with not a necessarily super clear approach to it, and like, you kind of learn from your mistakes type of game. Pretty nice. I recommend that game to buy. You mean this game? I personally don't really recommend games as much as I feel like, you know what you like, you see how fun I'm having with something, so I will tell you if I like it or not. I like it. I think this game is very satisfying. It's very nice visuals and everything. Then if that is your type of game, I mean, pick it up. If you don't like this type of games though, maybe not. You can always refund a game within 2 hours of playing if you just want to give it a go, and you're not certain if you'll want to keep it. That's really useful that Steam has that. Okay, I think that went fairly well. Okay, so let's switch over to this one again. It was looking incredibly real too. Nice. And you just passed your Java and Python finals, submitted your final projects. BK Mikey, I'm so proud of you.
We're just moving dirt today, giving it a purpose. Every road starts as a dream in the dust, and just as life, it finds its way. A dirt road is a quiet song sung by the land. All we're doing is brushing away the noise, just like a blank canvas.
Perfect. Thank you for the Bob Ross sticker. Yeah, to work, no to TwitchCon for you. I thought it said twerk, and I was like, you have to go twerking? Like, you have to literally be like, bow, chicka, bow, bow, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, bow, bow, and then you make the music with your mouth. Bow, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, bow, bow, bow. My name is Jonathan Ong, and I twerk to the song. Bum, bum, bum. This is how I pay my bills and give people the chills. I do it all at the same time. Bum, bum, bum. So this should now work, and I love the sand actually being visible on the map like that. No, wait! Badonko Donko! Is this also? Never paid attention to in front. That is a little bit muddy, actually. We should probably bring more sand. Find the stickers by hovering your mouse over the video. And I added them during the stream because I've had a few requests recently. It would be fun to have some extra redeems. And I was like, Trangia, I kind of feel done with. And stream stickers is something a lot of my friends have been using. So I was like, let's try that out instead. And I'm contemplating having a sort of like, when a hype train happens, and it levels up to like level 3 or something, we can activate stickers. It becomes a special thing that's not always visible. And always usable. That way it becomes a bit more special. So Kirby sucking on my head, thank God for that. And also, hello LP, I still need to sort your giveaway out, by the way. Also, Lone Star Yellows, thank you for the biddies with that Gigantify. This is fine. I just wanted to release some sand right there. There we go. Easy. Probably not the best parking place with those cars there, but it's okay, it's okay. Thank you, baby zombie on the chicken. That really helps. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's open in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that seems to have places up pretty smoothly. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna move you. I love that literally all my vehicles are over here now. Lone Star Jones, yeah, like all stickers are equally long at the moment, and I will be looking into it after the stream to make sure it actually saves, because I did lower the length of the stickers, but I don't know if it actually saved it. So I can do this real quick, I guess, and see if it can be adjusted during stream. Sticker cooldown, stickiness, that one. And that
Here
one,
we see the rare octo-building roads for the humans. Humans are becoming a rare breed and need all the help they can get in these uncertain times.
This is true. Okay, let's see if that will now change how long they... You can leave now. You can leave. Bye, old man. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the page. Okay, it seems to have saved. Nice. I think. So it should stick for like a less long time now. It was judging me? Why? Staring at me menacingly. I'm an innocent octopus. Also, goddamn, this is hard. There goes sound landing. Let's go. And boom! Oh my god, that was so perfect. Oh my goodness, that's actually insane. Man, I'm gonna put this on the side now. SpongeBob Liquormon has been my favorite so far. At least you're not the one getting licked, man. Okay, so now everything should be even finer. I'm gonna say that's okay. I'm going there. Nice. Hoping that's okay. I'm gonna go like so, and so. Let's try. Actually, can I just click on one of them and... Yeah, there we go, inspect. Sweet! Curse of the Bachelor, define charity challenge. My challenge is to be live daily for 10 years. Oh, shit, that scared shit on me. And what we do have is that everything you do here helps charity all the time. So, working so well. Is it working though? Okay. Stop being a duck, please. I lowered it so much in length. It was still there for so long. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can do this real quick again. See if we can lower the stream sticker length even further. I'm gonna change it to 10. Maybe it's seconds. Let's try that, because now I set it to the furthest bottom part you can ever do. There we go. See if that helps. Global sticker. Oh wait, here we go. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna try apply that, and I'm gonna apply this. Lower the volume a slight bit, maybe. There we go. Custom placement. Apply, of course. So custom stickers, reward stickers. Same thing here. Apply, 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 apply. Global stickers. Apply, apply, apply. There we go. So I set all of them to as low as possible. So the next sticker should hopefully be more fine. Oh wait, we still need to. Yeah, they are not considering it satisfactory. We're gonna have to clear the route. There we go. Okay, so try again. Technically, I could just drive them another path. I guess it would work. Bad time for you, Lone Star. You'll check back next time. I'm honored to hear that. It was super nice having you today. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, too. We do have anonymous follows for anyone who does follow. Okay, dispatch. Actually, what I should do is move this one real quick. Also, Gertie Gate could see him. And how are we doing? Uh-oh. That road seems to be a little bit too difficult for them to take a turn if I take it that way. They still seem to think it's fine though. But if I move that one, I can make them go all the way around, I guess. But they still seem to count for some reason. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, if you want to, I'm honored. You had for Art Lot of Repo and dogs like it got stuck trying to eat the hat. Oh my god. Oh, I need to check a thing here. It has to do with my like a thing my wife set up. Like, importantly, I just gotta take the message. Move pretty fast. I'm good with the trucks. Let's go. Okay, so it should be this one. Oh, you can't just play it? Ah, shit, I have to do it on the computer. I'll check it later. I like how close behind the other truck became because this truck got temporarily stuck. Hello, I am in Google Eye. Oh. Was that length better? Was that length satisfactory? Objective complete. Great. I'm not quite sure I agree with the.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Sounds good. So we have a side mission, send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. I kind of want to do that one. So we're gonna need to do warehouse to harbor base, and does seem like we might be able to fill out sand here then, because we do have to do something. So how about we go and scout first before we do any of that, so we know what we're dealing with. Wheel of Fluid Boys, Spaghetti Road Simulator. It's a game where you fix up the roads yourself when you need to and stuff. Ah! Oh. Dude, I'm your boss! I love that they started honking at their own boss, but then again, a lot of bosses are stupid, so understandable and relatable, man. I'm gonna play some Dragon Quest Builders. Yo, I recognize that game. I hope you'll have a good time with that. And have a great day, you too, Delirium. Wish you could honk at yours. I mean, what's stopping you? Good night, Pinky. Okay, so we're definitely able to drive this way. But I'm not quite sure we can really do anything about that tree there. Can I actually move them with a vehicle? Like, if I got the one that lifted stuff, could I lift it? Does anybody know if I can do that? Because we could go to the garage and get that one. But I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like we can we? Maybe the bulldozer. It has asphalt destruction. Doesn't matter, they might be able to winch it out. I've tried that before. Well, maybe I didn't really do that. Actually, we can seemingly move it. Oops. Maybe don't go in there. Heavier truck might do it. I don't have a heavier truck at the moment though. It's the main thing. Now if I do that and I detach the winch, it moves back, okay? So what about if it take it from the back and get a better driving angle? Because maybe I just have to pull it far enough that it detaches. Maybe like this. bit more this way. Because it's definitely moving. Okay. We'll do this way. No. So if I push it with the bulldozer, maybe it does dislodge from its current location. We can try that. Well, we could fill that puddle with sand. I just want to even know if we can actually get past that tree in the first place first. Port, what's that doing? Nothing. Right, we'll put it over here. There we go. There's more nice base on the other side of the river also is another thing. First things first though, let's bring this back. Hey, Story of Age, good to see you by the way. Honestly, very satisfying that we have placed that air attacks at worse. This is using the Unreal engine, the graphics are quite realistic. In that case, it can't be the Unreal engine because it's too real. No, but seriously, I think it's using the Unreal engine. Hello, Buttercup, by the way. Can that winch? You mean if it this one has a winch? No. I'm thinking maybe it can push the tree enough to the side though, so we can use it that way. There we go. I love that those type of rocks actually do matter. Like they're Unreal and something else. Oh, gotcha. Like a little bit of their own thing they pull together based on that. So technically we have that tree right there too. Movender, there is a tutorial page, but usually they give you a tutorial when you need to do a certain thing, and that's when the tutorial shows up. So technically I could go there and check, but we're so close now, I might as well just commit. Okay, shards! Now inside of the puddle, and then just push this tree here. See what happens. Is it not running? You reckon? Anyway, I got this. 3-1, factor 0. I got this. Should be able to just aim the winch and attach it to... wait, what the hell? I do have another vehicle. You know what? Let's go get the other vehicle. It will be even more capable of lifting the truck. Can we recover them back to base? that's okay. We're learning the mechanics anyway, so let's not recover it back to base, and do it this way, because we might learn for another future mission anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this one and deploy. Here we go. I set that up on purpose, totally. So we can have a little bit of use of this, you know. It's fine. A little bit more. There you go. Ow. There we go. Easy. How many vehicles will I tip? I've only tipped one. Call the tracking service. Guys! I'm good. Also, thank you for the follow. That person believes in me. I'm just gonna point that out. Let's see here. Okay, now we're fine. So now, toggle the controls on. Here we go. And then we go attach. And then come on. Come on. I don't think that's the game then. Can I just get? Can I get less of it? Oh no 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 no! No. Oh no. No! Save! Save it! Save it! No, no, I told it to unlock. Can I just a little bit further? What I'm wondering is, do I have a toggle attach mode here? No. It doesn't seem to have anything else but that one, so that doesn't really help me a lot. Thorlar rolling his vehicle. It's okay. Can I get you upwards too? It's here. about mounting service? No, saving service. I'm saving. Look at all the saving I'm doing. Ah? 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 How about we do that? We switch over to this one, and we do a joint effort. Does that work? Is it a mode about being in another vehicle, like tipping it or something? None of this is really helps. Come on. You got this. Why not put the digger's front bit down first? What do you mean the digger's front down first? Like, I can't control that thing? If that's what you mean, I can't do that. Like that doesn't work. Otherwise, great idea. Was it like a word? Don't worry about it. Maybe that's the plan, 10. Yes. Once again, I'm saying exactly what I'm saying. It can't be moved. Even if you rephrase your sentence, the like lots of physics sadly doesn't. They still remain the same. I think what we'll do is we just have to give up on trying to save it. Actually, almost. Can I just get you higher up? Because that tree is a little bit in the way. While also not being in the way, I guess. So it's supposed to move a little bit. So can I just get you higher up? Do this first. And the MZO. No. Oh, it actually moved a little bit? Oh? 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 Huh. 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 Hey! Let's go! No, I just need to get out of here. With this truck. I'm stuck a little bit in this tree. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm stuck on my anchors. At least I think that's a problem. could potentially use a crane for this, but I also think we might want to move this one. I think this one ain't helping. Delirium, I think you are, because there's no such noises here. So, cell phone. Nice. There's a crane on the crane. Could do. Now, what I'm wondering is, it didn't seem like I'm able to use this one on that one. Here. Alright, upwards. It doesn't seem like we can attach this to the tree, so that doesn't work. Which is a bummer. So now I'm really curious, can you move trees? Because I don't think anyone here knew if that's possible. Let's move this back in. But not gonna lie, very satisfied that we managed to sort that out, because then I learned for another possible future mission where we need to get a vehicle out and how to do it. Is the tree a Souls boss? Yes. There we go. Now, the problem here is we need to build a route all the way from here, all the way over there. Now, to do that, I just realized. No, wait. There's gonna be a bridge over here, not over here. Can we establish another bridge though, like right there? Because if we get a mission like that, that would allow us to actually do this. Because this is a side. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. So the problem with that is we need to plot the route to get there, so we can go over this bridge. Well, we can't go here because that's a road slide. This one seems more viable. We would have to fill this up with sand preferably, but the main issue is here, that the tree is in the way, unless we have to drive on the side there. Which, if we just double check here, may be the necessary solution. I don't think I'll have the equipment to move the tree. There. Okay, so this seems like it could work for the convoy. So we'll just have to do that. I guess there were a lot of cars in the way too. But at least we learned a lot there. Like, that I'm really good at games. Oh, nice moving there. So yeah, we might not have that yet then. Okay, so just as I thought, we need to bring sand over here to fill this up. So let's go and get that sand guy. Then we'll put this vehicle on the side here. There we go. Sand truck. Let's go. Is it that one, I think? Yeah, it is. Nice. But that's cool. That's cool that they actually do have vehicles for that later on. Or in custom mode, I guess. Hydrate a little bit. I mean, that's a quick question, Ollie. Of course you can. I'm sorry if I ever implied or made you feel like you can't. And this goes for any day, any stream, any moment, even if I'm not streaming. Send me a DM. I didn't pick up sand. And I guess a reminder for people that have anxiety talking, you can save yourself a little bit of anxiety, hopefully, by realizing that asking a question, which is about asking a question, is literally a question in itself, meaning that if you were gonna get a no anyway, you know, they will say no to you asking the actual question. So if it helps you, it might help just simply going with asking the question, because then you have one less question to be anxious about. So that's the DM, of course. Congratulations, by the way, on being one of the winners of the NZXT giveaway. And yeah, let's go. We're making progress and we're still alive. Still alive. Still alive. That vehicle had it coming. Why is this game so satisfying to play? It's so weird. There's a cash cannon sticker. Cool. Cash cannon simulator. Nice. Love that. So possibly this water could pose a problem, but I think we can make them just drive on the side of that, like right here instead, because they're coming all the way from over here. So hopefully this shouldn't pose a problem. Other vehicle could do it just fine. Great game, Cash Cannon Simulator was so good. I had a really good time with that game. Okay, now, if we do backwards, it might possibly be best. I don't know, like, I think it's possibly the most boring games I've ever played. I mean, we all like different things. Maybe they didn't like it. Hey, Illusion, wasn't there a game very similar to this, Snowrunner? Yep, the developers of this game actually made Snowrunner also. Not really how I wanted that to go, but it could have gotten way worse. Woo! Okay, let's do this. Another one? Yeah, I think this one is pretty good so far. To the left, to the left. It's like Snowrunner. I mean, I didn't play a lot of Snowrunner, so how similar it is, I can't tell you, but it's made by the same devs and in the same genre, so probably quite similar. There's some Snowrunner players say they were disappointed in ROADCRAFT, and the players are really loving ROADCRAFT. I imagine Snowrunner might have had a higher learning curve, and this one lowered it, and thusly people who play Snowrunner was hoping for a new challenge, but they were so good at the games that some of them, like, it's not all of them, but like some of them are just disappointed that it's just not feeling harder. Exactly, so I think it might come from that potential in that case, which is unfortunate for them, but in that case the priority, I would say, by the devs to be what makes them happy, and if they want to cater to a wider player base, it allows more people to play this game and for them to make more games, I mean, that would be the right choice. As far as I'm concerned. Let's move this up to the side here. Seems like it. Nice. Let's park that, get more sand. Because now we have a little bit there, but we're gonna need like a bunch to get over. Technically, I guess it's possible to drive that way, but yeah. Accessibility is a better goal in my opinion. Yeah, same here. It's like, it's kind of like when you see games like Dark Souls and stuff. Personally, I think options is better, and I get the idea that being able to play a challenge and completing it fills you with satisfaction. When people say that it's ruined by making a difficulty that other people can more easily get around, so they can enjoy the game too, the player, and I'm so sorry to say this, but you're the asshole in the situation because you want games to be exclusive, not accessible. It's basically the equivalent of you saying that you don't want there to be a colorblind mode, you don't want there to be accessibility in any games, when you say that they shouldn't add a easier mode to something like Dark Souls. You're literally more of an anti-accessibility, and some might say that's an unfair comparison, but you're literally leaning in that direction. It's kind of like hating for someone for no reason is the gateway to becoming a homophobe, a racist, or someone who looks down on women for no reason. So you literally just open the gateway for that, so it's better to just do the harder difficulty and be happy that there are more players, more money for the developer, more popularity, leading to more games. Like, that's literally just good for everyone. Give me the ability to drive in first person in this. Yeah, they do. Ah, nice. So I guess what we can do here also is move this one to the side because this one is a little bit in the way. But it happened to you, eh? That's what I mean. Exactly, and that's like, if someone is extremely adamant about it, then so, I mean, like that group where it's like, you ruined the game. It's terrible to do that. Yeah, like it's those people who are literally like stepping into the territory of like, you're not gonna become an even better person down the road if this is the road you're currently putting yourself on. So it's like you say, it may seem like a stretch, but that's where a lot of people get sucked into like the mindset that leads to it. It's a very new game. It's such a bummer when there are games you want to play, but they are just way too hard. And when they have different difficulty levels, yeah, and it doesn't take away from the challenge for those who like playing it harder. Like, the only time I think people who like it easier are complaining too much is if they're complaining that there's an achievement for beating a game on a higher difficulty because they can't get it, and it's like, accessibility isn't really about the achievements, it's about playing the game. So sure, bummer you can't get all the achievements, but you can play the game. You can get the achievements that were customized for your difficulty level. You know? That's the only time I can understand if someone gets a little bit more like, you're complaining too much, because it's like, achievements are meant to be just that, achievements. And sadly, if you do have less mobility in your hand or whatever, or if you have one hand to play with, some stuff just have to be sacrificed for everybody to be able to apply sort of thing. And like, the sacrifice in that case is nobody gets achievements. You know? Like I said, the game is accessible, the achievements are not. You have achievements for the people that need them, like on that level. You can enter yourself, bully or demons. Just because I said the word bully, I kind of want to play some bully today too now. Also, I hope we're doing good too. by illusion. There are a few good Reddit places, but Reddit is literally full of people who will try to make compelling arguments that seem factual and right, because they'd rather be wrong but seem factual than to be right and accessible. So Reddit has declined since like the past few years because of the way the people who run Reddit run it, and that's sad. But Reddit is not really a good measure of like who cares if they get angry, you know. It's like it's the type of people that they should be angry about it because they are factually wrong in that case. But there are good Reddit users and there are good subreddits, just to point that out. But the angry Redditor group is always the like elitists, everybody else is wrong but them people. Which is unfortunate. Really, because it's only for animal and food pictures. Yeah, and those type of Reddits are good. Usually, like, there's nobody there like, your food looks dumb, you know? Hello, Shaki, good to see you. Let's see if we can just not pour too much sand out of the... Up there we go. Let's go. That was a good drop. That was a really good drop. Holy shit, man. Hey, we like that. We like that. Hello, Badastra. Let's do that. Well, actually, maybe slow it down. Here we go. Click this one. Let's see if we can open this one a little bit. Oh, that rock though? Hello. Okay, we're always through this. That was a good drop. Thank you, Boy. I feel pretty proud of it. There we go. And as we can see here, we now have a little bit of sand here, and we're trying to pull it over there so we can pull some people over here driving this way. I can't believe I took this really hard way all the way over here when I could have just driven this way, and it was so simple with my first car here, that one. Let's see here, there's yeah, the closest we have is over there. And also this could be fun as a multiplayer. It has multiplayer mechanics, so you're right. And Zakiox, thank you so much. And hope when you tune in that you have a good time. Are those bridges intact? Define those bridges. There are quite a few on the map. Was it aware that you're making a path through? Oh yeah, literally I came from there. I drove that bridge. I would certainly hope it's still there. Otherwise that would be cruel. If it just like vanished after I drove it for the first time. So this is our new second base, and we don't really have to do the mission I'm doing. It's a side mission, but I feel like the side missions are more meant to be the inconvenience part. I just realized I can refill sand all the way over here, so if I skip the side missions, I'm also skipping on the satisfaction. It's like the Dark Souls boss type of thing, where doing them feels like an accomplishment because you have to do a bigger hurdle than the ones you've done. So like this one here was easy because you don't have to travel that far with the sand, and it was pretty straightforward. The one I'm doing now has a much bigger pile of water, forcing me to apply multiple more layers to it. All bosses sand percent. Exactly. And then, like Damon says, the side mission does count also towards percent completion. So if you do want 100% of the map completed, you do have to do the side missions, which makes sense though, because that's usually what side missions mean. That you do have a 100% of only if you do it. And it's also nice that you get some cool reward stuff, like cool vehicles to drive apparently. I'm doing it for the challenge itself. The reward is secondary and very nice. Those are in the yellow circle you can refill. Oh, I can get it all the way that far away. Gotcha. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You should have seen me earlier. One of my trucks tilted over in the worst possible way, and I still managed to save it after almost sacrificing another vehicle for it. Does not sound relaxing, but it sounds something impressive. It was literally right here. Like, I tried moving that tree, and the tree did not want to get moved, and that caused a lot of problems. It instead moved me, both physically and emotionally. A fantastic job saving it. Thank you. So apparently what I could have done is use a function which would have just saved the vehicle by itself, just teleporting it back to where, like, it's safe. But I was like, where's the fun in that? So what we're doing here is we're trying to make a safer path here. Like, there's a puddle of water, a massive puddle of water, you might notice. So what I'm trying to do is fill it up with sand so I can pull a convoy that automatically drives. So I have to make it like automated driver, AI driver safe. So now we align ourselves. Right there. Kinda works. Let's get stuck. Let's go. Not entirely perfect, but good enough. I would wager. Let's go. Oops. So grab this one. Flatten it. Hello, Numericon. Regretting your curveballs when the mission was wrong in KSP. Yeah, something like that. So the good news is I'm able to drive-ish over to this side. This big rock here is a problem. I was trying to push it to the side, and instead it's pushing me now. And then there's a rock behind me. Shit. What What I'm thinking I can possibly do here to save this up a bit easier is hopefully grab the rock with this vehicle's winch and move that. Definitely good news that we can drive really far here. Yep, there we go. Pull the rock. A little bit further, please. Trying to move myself a little bit to the side. I don't want to move myself too much. But at least that should hopefully be enough to free that vehicle. There we go. Nice. I can pull this vehicle if need be. There we go, nice. Let's be careful. There we go. Nice. Definitely need more sand though. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Does the storm coming have an effect on the terrain right now? I don't know how much of an impact that might have, but I imagine it does have a bit of an impact. So what I want to do here is see if I can move that rock a little bit here. Maybe push it with my car here. That did not work. Okay, it's far enough away at least. Good, 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 good. Rain makes muddy areas worse, doesn't affect the sand though. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Meaning that the mud over there was a bit extra difficult because of the rain. There we go. We got this one. Whew. Depending on how well we drop the sand, we might be about 55% done with that patch. So let's see here. If the sand can be loaded all the way over here, that's actually really good. Yeah, it's really cool that rain actually matters too. So I can think about the mission you're doing and like when you're doing it. I wonder if there's a weather report channel in the game too. So we should have a refuel sand option. There you go, nice. That saves so much time. Whoever said that, thank you. Are you like one person running back and forth between the vehicles? Technically, I think that's what you're meant to be, yes. So I don't think you're meant to be multiple different employees. Just like one person with lots of driving skills. Like you were literally born to drive. Like your mother was a human, but your father was a Volvo. Yeah. Yeah. Transformers Disaster Edition? Yeah. So considering how well we've actually dealt with driving over what's left here, I wonder if I should just gamble. Kinda works. Let's just get over. We're still gonna have to fix this puddle too. Now the harder part there is that you kind of need to have this one on the other side to push it that way. But the good news is we can actually drive on the side here. So we shouldn't struggle too much with that. Let's also raise this one up. As such, there we go. Would you ever say that sand is kind of completed? I think they can get over that. The main thing is the sand on the other side there now. Let's see how well we actually do. Oh yeah, Demon's Girl? Wait. It's not redeemable is what you're saying? Here. Still feels like we need to clean up the rocks, but maybe we'll be fine. We can do a trial. Yeah, that was very easy to drive over. Nice. Ah, Demon's Girl. I'll make sure we have to redeem another time. He can speak Swedish. I mean, I am Swedish, so yes, I can speak Swedish. You too. Let's go. Yeah, people in here, as you may notice in Demon's Girl, are permitted to speak Swedish and will however respond in English because basically any Swedish person that hangs out on Twitch generally will understand English well enough to keep up. So I do not mind making exceptions if someone tells me they need the exception. But if someone is more comfortable talking Swedish and doesn't really care to connect with the community as a whole, they are very welcome to talk Swedish. And that's not a bad thing. Like, not everyone craves community. They may just want to ask the streamer questions or talk with the streamer. Right, we could go the easy way, I just realized. To drive to the side here, because that was so much smarter. Well, thank you, Demon's Girl, thank you. The only thing I'll say is that if you stick to English, for example, if you feel like you're bad at it, you get better by using it. But if that is not something you feel you need in life to be able to write good in English, then why should you do it? You know? Like, do it because you just want to improve. But if you feel like there's little need for it, then no. For me, it's been terribly useful to be able to write in English, as well as obviously speaking it. You can speak Polish? Oh, you have dyslexia. Ah, understandable. But that's why I feel like it's just easier to let people do what they can. This is also why I allow Norwegian and Danish, because I can understand most of what someone would say in those languages, like 80-90% depending on the sentence. Like the words I don't grasp, I can always fill out with understanding what the other questions are leading, what other words are leading towards. Okay, let's see here. Go over here, and drive, and... Oh, nice, the sand was actually pushing me forward. That was so smooth. What I'll do now is I'll put you on the side, because I think we're done with that. We can do a trial once we have used you to do this. Perfect. Now, I do notice there are still some troublesome rocks here. But if we're lucky, they're not gonna cause too many problems. But I do want to move those over there a little bit, right in front of us. I can't believe you actually did it. Like, look at that. Holy shit. There we go. Move. Did that work? Maybe. I think we should move. At least this big one, and then that medium-sized one too. A bit further. There we go. Nice. There is that, but I think they can drive on the side. I don't think we need to fill that up. In particular. There we go. Let's see if this actually works. I put a lot of effort into this. So we're gonna start plotting from here. Oh, that is interesting. And let's drive. Seems like it goes underneath everything. Actually, I don't like that placement. Here we go. We go like so. And like that. Better to grab a little bit on that side. And then here, made it more accessible on that side. And we'll drive a little bit more to this side. Actually, no, I don't like that. I think we'll go that way. I think that's smart. Okay, over there. Okay, cool. They need to drive all the way up here, apparently. So I guess what we want to do is go like so. So. Like that. Like this. Like such. Oh, yeah. Please. Please work. Please work. I put a lot of effort into this. Love us live with English all around us. Most start learning is relatively early. It's not that difficult to learn over time. It tends to not be. Kind of generally works for a lot of things in life. If you expose yourself to it frequently, you're just gonna get better at it. Gaming, singing, playing up an instrument, like learning a language, stuff like that. Which is why I always encourage people, like when the repo health glitch, for example, was there, find alternatives, find other ways, because it's just gonna make you learn the game better instead of finding crutches that allows you to not think about it, because that's the number one thing a lot of gamers don't do. Instead of asking what they did wrong, they just deem something an impossible threat. But when you start realizing how quickly it goes when you just go like, okay, so what happened here? And they did that. Oh, you start seeing the signs of what they were doing, so you can then counter that. For example, in Repo and the monsters. So it may seem daunting at first, but it's not that daunting when you really set your mind and heart to wanting to overcome. Okay, so this is the easy part. We haven't done anything with this part of the track. Mackie boy! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Do we have a moderator around that could possibly do a shout out? Welcome in. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus and also a Twitch ambassador. So if you do have any questions regarding Twitch or you just want to scream at them, I can scream at them for you if you tell me what I should stream. Mr. Soul, hola. Sir Elisa, hello. Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently checking if a path I have prepared is going to work with the vehicles driving there automatically. So I had to clean up a bunch of stuff. Like, for example, here, everything is generally fine. But what we're about to get to is here. The rocks have been pushed to the side, and it seems like I pushed enough to the side. Seems promising. Okay, good. It got past the first threat. Let's go. We did it. So thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. We play a little bit of everything. I love challenges, and I love just messing around. We also occasionally do speed runs. That works. Also, thank you for that follow too. Everything here also helps charity. So if you do happen to follow or type a message or use channel points, it generates actual money to save lives. Cancer research. We built that system ourselves, and the money comes from me, which I get from paid sponsorships and other stuff. So that was the second big hurdle. All the time is research. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how many wins did you get in Valorant? Hope everything went well with that. You thought that was American, Pipingi? Let's go. Thank you for thinking I speak that good English. At least I'm assuming it's like good English, and not like his English is kind of broken. He must be American. You know, like, hopefully it's nothing like that. So here's the, like, almost last one, the second to last threat that we need to overcome. Okay, it did move smoothly there. Now there's a little bit of mud here in front of it that it might struggle with, this mud pit here. Let's see if it overcomes. It overcomes. Let's go. How's the motorway maintenance? We are currently checking if a vehicle can automatically drive here without my interference, because I fixed up the pathing for it to actually drive here. This is a side mission, so if it succeeds here, then we should be good. We should be past 95% of the threats. The only thing I might have here is that I might have done a bad turn, so it doesn't entirely well get up here, but I think we'll be fine. Because now we just need to drive up here. To the side. Seems like we did it! Let's go! Dude, that was satisfying, man. That was so good. Freaking did it! Woohoo! So what we had to do was we had to fill up sand here to be able to drive over a huge water pit. Beyond that, we had to push some rocks to the side here so it could drive past that. And otherwise it was clean on that side. And then we had to find this path over here to drive on the side. But we actually freaking did it. That feels so freaking satisfying, man. That was so satisfying. So that was a side mission we did, which gave us more great stuff, I guess. Now here's a set up our next base on the other side of the river, which is probably gonna take us over here then. But I'm a little bit contemplating because I'm having lots of fun with this game. But technically, if I switch now, I do have time to play some bully also. But this bridge, I don't know how much time is left on the game's mission, or on this particular mission. Like if this would be a good cutting part, or if I should do this one too. Because we only need to kind of get there. And its track on the base will be restored. And there we go, look at that. So I guess we can drive a vehicle that we literally have right here and see what happens. We're going to send vehicles to get rewards for a while now too, which is super useful. Let's go. Like, it's like, what I think you have to view this game as, to be able to enjoy this, is that it's a very gritty, down to the detail automator type of thing. Like, you know, if you play Satisfactory, it's way more polished surfaces and, like, easier to wave your hand around. But at the end of the day, you're kind of doing the same thing here. Open the Bridges tab in the map. Here we go, Bridges. Wide concrete bridge. Throughout the game, you will use different types of bridges. Resources of the bridge requires 15 maximum angle of the bridge, 20 maximum length of the bridge. Okay, cool. So I guess select start point. I guess not there. No. That doesn't look good. That looks terrible. Somewhere from there and like so. Looks better. Alignment sets an angle at which the bridge ends for smooth transitions. Yeah, it's flat ends. Limited bridges have a limited maximum length and cost resources. There we go. To build a bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering and holding delete to refund all resources used. Nice. So what we need to do is bring this in there, and we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at least. So I'm gonna need to go get that truck that actually lifts things instead. But it's good that we have this one here, because then we could lift all those three into this one technically. Park it, and then we go and get that. Because you're not in the way of that now, are you? Actually, you might be. In that case, let's actually move you a bit to the side. Which vehicle is it? Not one of you. Can I put it over here? There it is. Unless you just push them in. No. Ooh. That's nice. I'm assuming, by the way, since it's bringing concrete, we're gonna get concrete resources? Or is it just money? So I'm guessing lifting the ones on the side is gonna be needed, but the other ones we can do is push in. Which I guess needs the bulldozer for ease of access though, right? Yeah, there we go. So we got 1 concrete from that. Meaning that it's fairly easy to just bring out the extra concrete we need too. Pretty nice. Enables, nice, good to know, good to know. But we just did get a confirmation there instantly, but good to know otherwise. So basically the time spent on that mission, side mission, is just giving us lots of concrete that we then don't have to travel as far to get, which is nice. Let's just do this, like so. Then we can toggle anchors just so we stand still. There we go. Grab this one. And then we'll up you, which wasn't that button. It was R. Then we have to load. Thinking, hopefully. Actually, I should probably. There we go, that was good enough. What I should do is drive forward a little bit. Or technically, I should even back in. Nah, no, it's good enough to just do this. Because all I need is to get it inside. Have to do is do that, and there we go. Easy. Let's see, cycle target. Boom. Easy peasy. I like how it instantly was like, grab that one, grab that one. Hopefully that works. Oh, that one, okay, thank you. Yeah, how many more do we need? I think it said 3. Okay, how about a bit longer? It's spinning my camera, Okay, so how about racing you up? There we go. Does that count? It does! Nice. Okay, 2 more. Oh, we had 2 concrete slabs. Let's fucking go. That is super satisfying with the side missions. Just like building up the higher amounts. What resources do you have available by just like connecting different places on the map? Okay, there we go. So now yes, we press 9. We should be able to drive over already. The only thing with this game is that they were consistent, very simple controls for each vehicle. With the same type of vehicle, says the crane and the cargo crane use different control for moving its crane. Yeah, I agree that like one of the main things that they could. Oh,
Your first bridge.
that you could definitely improve is that.
Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Because the wonky controls, that is like so many different controls, simplifying the control scheme would have done a lot. So that's definitely something I could definitely see, like, improving the game tremendously. Canlo Stranic boasts a powerful road planning recall module, delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. Okay. So what you want me to do is we wanted to drive all the way over there with this one, I guess. Fuel service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some fuel. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase it at a supply depot. Okay. So I guess we drive. So this one seems like it's built to rescue vehicles. There we go, now we got 3 cargo too. Seems to me like we're driving this one. Oh my god, this is so easy to drive through the mud. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. It's like there's nothing going on. Wow. Holy frick, man. That's glorious. Where's the best? I say we're gonna replace all wheeled vehicles with tracks. I wonder how much more expensive it is to put tracks on a vehicle versus normal tires. Because that was the smoothest I've driven the entire game. Like, holy crap, man. There we go. Reward Mountain Base, an inseparable duo of all your road building needs. Bulldozer, completely bulldozy. And we have another vehicle there. You'll unlock a new base in this map. Bases are interconnected. They can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources to one base, retrieve them from another. Store a vehicle in one garage, deploy it from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Nice.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help, if you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in need of supplies, so you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Okay. Now, let's see, what do we actually have here as vehicles? We have those, and this one is a rusty light equipment, so we can strap the cargo here. So this one has lots of cargo space. We can also toggle the ramps. We can even engine not running. Yeah, goodbye, Lavender Artist. This is an asphalt paver vehicle. To lay down a hot asphalt, activate the vehicle's function and drive over poured sand. Oh, the asphalt would only stick to freshly poured sand. Oh, interesting. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And then we have this one. For asphalt to become solid, it needs to be compressed by a roller. Drive this vehicle over poured hot asphalt to solidify it. There we go. Asshole paver vehicle? Maybe I did say that. Somebody says Sparrow to Anbala. How far away is it? Oh, it's not that far away. So basically what I need to do is just infrastructure. Yeah. Is to build an asphalt road. To build a road, you need a dump truck, dozer, asphalt paver, or roller. All of these vehicles are now available to you. Build road, plot route. So I'm assuming it's missing, yeah, a road right there is what they'd want me to do. Interesting. Yeah, it's distribution station. Oh my god, there's smoke coming out of my vehicle. Should you? I gotta ask myself though. Do I want to? I think I do, maybe. Yeah, I think. No, do I? Nah, let's continue with this. I was considering switching to bully. Just to progress that, so we don't don't progress it. But at the same time, this has been a lot of fun, so we're gonna need to move both of these down there, and here we go. Let's grab this one. And there's probably some sort of sand vehicle nearby too. Oh, I guess I understand what I can do. This one drives pretty slow. So what I can probably do is I can probably do this. And this one drives faster. Let's do that. There we go. Well, thank you, Andy. So if I do that, and then I click on the blue one, I can hopefully strap it. And not secure cargo. Okay, this should be fine. Sweet. The road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over compressed sections takes some patience. Luckily, you've got a drum truck for that, and a dozer from your garage to finish the job. Yes, I already know that because I did that side mission, but thank you. Also, wait. A route failed. This one failed. Needs maintenance. Nah, you seem fine. I don't agree. Fix yourself. There we go. So I wonder vehicles if we do sand. Yeah, we do have a bunch of sand here, so that's gonna be easy. That's not hard at all. That one is already tracked, so let's keep driving this one. Thinking about because of rain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The rain is slightly heavy too. I guess we can park on the other side. Now, what you guys also said is I can go to the garage, I imagine. Wait. I can just go to the garage up here then. And then I can just click this one. Retain. First you want to retain the from the map to your garage. Confirm. That didn't seem to cost anything. There we go. So we can drive this one over here. And then get the sand truck too. Who only here has a dump trunk for the job? I would need to know what a dump trunk is. It still failed again. I don't care. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. I'm telling you. Wait, it got stuck over here now. How did it get stuck over there? First it got stuck there, now it got stuck here. What the frick, man? Stop it. I know it's the rain, but I'm talking with them. I'm asking them how they got stuck. There we go. Like that. And then we go over here and we click and get it's not you. It's not that one. Not this one. It's that one. Technically we do have this one too. Capability is higher on that one, says. But no wait, that's never mind. This one is the one that dumps. That one is a different track. Never mind, never mind. Yeah. Okay, so let's just go with this one. Chain, confirm, and deploy. It even had sand on it, doesn't it? That isn't great at driving either. Sometimes they wander from the path, the bastards. Yeah, they're saying, like, as long as you're in the quarry area, you can refill it. You don't need to drive up to the thing. The demo of this game, that's why it felt so familiar, with a huge pile of sand. Nicely done. I'm proud of you, Bag. I'm proud of you. Yeah, a bunch of my friends were playing this game, so I was like, you know what, I should check it out too. I like simulator games. Okay, the rain is slowing down, so I'm still gonna do this and just keep sending them until they can come through. Let's see here. You can also use interaction in the construction area or infrastructure tab. Means we will do the work automatically. Yo, wait. So I can just do this. Select the route. A road is built in 4 steps: 4 sand, dump truck, flatten sand, dozer, pave asphalt, asphalt paver, or asphalt, asphalt roller. Keep an eye on the current road status in this request window. Get your vehicles ready and let's start building. Press on the vehicle to start construction. Okay, there we go. Where's the dump truck? Seems like I already did, so he's doing his thing. Nice. So then I should be able to use you. Put you in here. There we go. And I can select that route too. There we go. And then, oops. We need, I think it's this one. No, it's not this one, but let's drive it down there. Guess we're gonna need it. What games are we playing today? This is a infrastructure simulator. It's going so fast. And I was considering switching to the game Bully a little bit too, but the game started during the weekend. But I don't know. Okay, the rain is over. I think there might be a rock. Possibly there. There's some might have rolled in or something. But we can sort that out later. So tomorrow though, we have 2 fun games. Repo we'll begin with, and then later on in the day we'll be playing Holly. Yeah, we might need to adjust the route slightly, but it worked for so long that right now I'm more eager to fix this up than like do anything with that route. Sent the demo to you. That's why I wonder if you checked the mails. Oh, rotten sales. Yeah, I actually did see an email coming about that. I do check my emails. I am terrible at responding to developers and saying like, hey, I checked out your game. And I do apologize for that, but I have seen it. I just haven't had a chance to open it just yet. Lad Attack, how's the tracking going? I would say it's going pretty good. So before we do this one, we are gonna grab this one. Oh shit! No. Okay. Is anxious. I can imagine, having worked on the game for a while, it can make you anxious. I just take this one maybe. Actually, since that route failed, now that we have done that and they're working on it, let's just add a new point maybe. Add a new point. How about that? Do it like that instead. There we go. See if that works. That was easy. Okay, seems like the work is going on pretty good here. That was very easy. Holy shit, that was the easiest thing in the game so far. Wow. Mule T1 has been unlocked. Mule. Oh. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so establish a supply route, infrastructure route, plot a route. We have both of these. What the hell? This one is a Panama. Okay. I mean, this one should be possible to plot to to Panama. It looks fairly clean. The main thing in the way is that one and that one. We can clean that up though. I'm gonna see how well they drive over there without any work. If we just try to do this. I know we're coming hand to him. On the weekend, it will be probably a first-handed streamers I watch. Well, thank you. And I'm super honored. In a certain amount of time. What makes you out of time, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that might need some work. That's easy to do though. Let's just set that one here. There we go. 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 Move you through there and like so. Hopefully it works if you put you there and they push those things to the side if need be. If they can even get that far. How about we just drive you on the side here? Wait, we actually, never mind. We need to be that way, that way, that way, this way, and that way. Okay, let's try this. See how far they get. And I mean, we're pretty close with all these vehicles. Can we just get some sand for you and go over there? That made a warehouse hand route? No, because you need like a work zone. At least I don't think we can establish work zones like that. If you can, that's super nice. I don't think you can. But Rotten Sales, if I remember correctly, from seeing the synapse of the email, was about like you're a pirate, a dead pirate, I think, and you're sailing from island to island, like it's a Little Company style game. So do you mind if I ask what running out of time means? Is it that you? Yeah, I'm not surprised that failed. Is it that you don't have enough funding to continue working on it? Oh no, an ad break. No. Let's wait. Tucks and rolls. Tucks and rolls. May break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Okay, so we should be able to dump the sand in that, and everything should be good cheap. Maybe we can drive this way. Yeah, there we go. Burr. Come on. Can I cue it? There we go. Nice. Bring the bar a little bit more. There we go. Now we just get the other truck. Did I? Well, no, I didn't. There we go. Don't want it to roll into the water. Into the water. Into the water. Why would you want that in the water? Why would you want it in the water? See if these made love to leave the company. Oh, well, there you go. Are you back yet, Illuminati? So I can actually talk with you. Yep, maybe you're nice. Yeah, I was asking, like, what made you run out of time? Is it that you mean like you ran out of funding? So you don't have more funds to actually work on the game with? Or what does time imply? Because releasing a demo, the demo being free, I would imagine you don't get more time for that. If you don't mind me asking about time constraints. I'm just curious. Yeah, dark to the left. No, I mean, you said that you ran out of time, so you're releasing the demo. And I'm just curious what you meant by the sentence. I'm scrolling up. And he said, it's all good. I'm just saying, so it's kind of early, but I'm out of time, so I'm pushing the demo out. That's mental clock? I mean, don't rush anything if you just have a mental clock that says you should have it out at a certain time. Just because, like, if you hope to be out there early enough that Lethal Company type of games are still popular, I mean, Repo just raised its popularity again, and you have a bigger chance getting popular if your game is ready for release versus just rushing it out. You don't have a day up? Nice. Wait. No, okay. I thought that was where I poured the sand and I didn't even think about it. So if you have a mental deadline, make sure it's not ruining your chances because you decided to release it too early. So I'm not saying it's too early. Especially in the demo though. Yes, the demo which will make everybody decide if they want it or not. And then people will talk about the demo and say, nah, I played the demo, bro, it wasn't that good. You know? So really important that your demo really like shows what the full game is capable of. If it's gonna be a buggy mess, then it's gonna say, hey, this developer is making a buggy game. Demos are a really big deal, especially since Steam started doing Steam Next Fest. So don't rush anything, you don't have to rush. It's understandable and respectable if you have a limited time and limited funding to work on a game. But make sure that you're not shooting yourself in the foot by thinking it has to be released in X time. Because your brain says so. Okay, I think that will work to get them out the first step here. So let's see what happens. That one. Dispatch. Let's see what happens. Okay. Worked. Let's go. And then that truck is coming too. Come on. It's making it through. Nice. Okay, first hurdle done. Let's see what other hurdles we have. But yeah, thankfully, because of itch.io and Steam with their Next Fest event, it is like demos have become a more popular thing again, which allows people to showcase their game before it's released. So that's why you should never just think it's just a demo, because it will set the standard. Demos in content, yeah, like The demo doesn't need to have a lot of content. The demo just needs to have enough to show what your game is about. So you can even highlight, like, these are the features that will be in the full release, and just hint at them. Maybe you'll even show screenshots or whatnot. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let's get past, get past, get past. Let's go. I might want to possibly drive over there and fix that. There we go. Okay. Phew. Well, that part worked out just fine. Sir Rooted, thank you for the sub, 7 months and another dog charity. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, they do seem to struggle here to get up. So we might want to possibly put more sand here, I guess. Because it did seem to get stuck here now. But the good news is it went pretty well up until that point. Yeah, even one map is good enough as long as it works. Yeah, because your demo is meant to show what you intend to do with the game, and that it works well. So as long as you don't have issues with bugs, and it just gives a good like taste for it, like one map or something, super fine. But if you're lacking like 80% of the features, then it may not give enough of a taste that people don't even know what to think about the game either. Which is also not bad, but like the more you can get people to go like, oh boy, I look forward to the full release, the better. I find it enjoyable and engaging sloppy nachos. I mean, personally, I'm having a good time with it, but the question is if it's your type of game. It's one of those games that you will want to make sure that you just take a lot of time to play, because that's kind of what it is. One of those games where it's, you spend like maybe a whole day just beating a map and doing routes that you improve so AI can drive over there to get rewards and whatnot. There we go, that should be fine. One normal level, one black market level sounds good. Potential polishing is limitless. But this one I believe is basic demo worse and feels some. Yeah, you'll definitely think through the week. Yeah, do it, because like I'm not saying your demo isn't ready. It's more like don't rush it if you're the only one rushing. Because you have the ability to give yourself all the time in the world to make sure your game becomes the best game possible. So when you feel the demo is ready, that's when the demo is ready. And if you don't agree yourself and you're concerned, will people think my demo is good enough? Ask yourself what you would like to see improve if you were a player of your demo. How long until we get an AI-powered game? Depends on what you mean by AI-powered game. You know, we can have a community. Based on experience, I'm gonna say you might get a group of people and slight possibility of community, and of course the game might go viral, but realistically speaking, looking at a lot of the games, it's usually like smaller communities that form versus like repo sized, user company sized. So as long as you have realistic expectations and hopes, then you're probably gonna get a good group if you kind of like just show out that you're social, willing to work on the game, and you promote your Discord to the player base. Okay, we need sand, and I guess this might be the best place to go for spawning that. So we go and pick up the sand truck again. This one, retain, deploy. And they already have the sand, right. First time developing a game yourself, nice. I hope you had a lot of fun with it so far, by the way. Good choice as always. The only thing I know, having tried to look into multiplayer thing myself, one of the hardest things with making a multiplayer game, once you learn all the other stuff, is to actually make multiplayer. Apparently that part is like hard to really get right. Like there's no good framework you can just add, and then it works really well. You have to do a lot of understanding and work on the multiplayer part to really get it like chef's kiss. Otherwise, it's gonna end up being one of those yank experiences, and it kind of surprised me, not gonna lie, that it's actually like more work to set up a multiplayer for a game than one would anticipate with how popular a lot of multiplayer games are. Granted, their popularity is generally down. Like, Fast made it a little bit more popular, but then the popularity went down. Then Lethal Company made it popular again. And then we also have, oh, I should do, there we go. Then we also have Pal World and Repos. There are games that have, like, kept the popularity up, but generally, like, I feel like solo player games have risen, but you need a good idea for what to make them. As well as a film that you're proud of, for example, when your friend dies, it spawns a skull. Cool! Like, can your friend, if you hold that skull in your hand, you can speak to that person? Oh, that is a really fun mechanic. I was about to ask, like, can the person speak through the skull or whatnot, but the fact that they have to hold it, you know what would be really cool? If speaking as the skull was time limited. So if you push the, push the talk button, it will, like, start counting down on the timer for as long as you hold it. So you have a limited time to talk, and maybe that cooldown goes down. So let's say you like have 3 seconds to say something. So you can just say something quick, and then you have to let go. Otherwise, your like the skull just deteriorates and like gets ruined. That way, you have to be very specific about what you choose to say, and like just key words. Exactly. Maybe it can disintegrate if you talk too much, and maybe 3 seconds isn't enough. But it would be fun if you have to think a bit, like, oh, what do I say? What do I say? Treasure, and then you let go, and then like you wait like a few seconds. Trees, and then you like give the panic of like trying to figure out something efficient to say before your skull deteriorates in their hand, because otherwise you have unlimited life as long as you don't overdo the talking. Okay, I think... yeah, it was down there it failed. Like it's losing its necromantic power. Yeah, exactly. The players has vision to see the items highlighted from any distance. I thought dead players should help alive ones. Honestly, that's also really nice, because then you can be like, tell me, do you see any treasure? And there was like, and then you have that limited, you know, like trees, forward, right, you know, like... I just imagine how fun it would be with that limitation, because then you don't have like, okay, you die and tell me where the treasure is, because it's become such a disadvantage if you can't talk very smoothly. But otherwise it might be so beneficial that you want one person player to die and just be the dead player of the round, if that makes sense. But with limited speaking, it's less efficient but useful still. I think that might be perfect. I think more fun, I bet lots of giggles. That's what I'm thinking too. Adding this to the list. I'm honored that you like the idea. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna lower the scope until we get to the other side. And honestly, you could have that as a toggle, sure, and like no time limit on the talking for people that prefer having it unlimited talking. That way you can set it in settings of a lobby. So whichever people wants. But then, like, the default is to be time limited for the fun shenanigans. Okay, I think that works out fine. Now let's go up here. And then we restart this one, dispatch vehicles. And the crazy nice thing is they started from where it failed. Uh-oh. Move you. Okay, it's still struggling. There we go. Come on. Come on. You got this. Oh my god, I can't believe it actually made it. The problem is the other car also gets stuck though, without being pushed. So they're still struggling here. Now the question is if I can move. If I can move that point a little bit, edit this point, and place it like that instead. Let's see what happens. Do you want to drive yourself then? Does seem like that went better. Okay, that actually solved it. Perfect, perfect. I did see another one failed. We'll look at that one later. But they seem to be doing it. Let's go. I got the road work permeation. Pretty good. And yeah, this game has multiplayer, which is also very, very nice. Okay, so they do have the muddy road here. I was trying to move, but the good news is if they get stuck here, I can just make them go a little bit further to this side instead. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So let's actually move this one. Let's wait until it fails. Actually, we do have this other one that needed maintenance. You failed right there. So how about we actually just move it like that, if that works. What? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. They'll fail, and that's okay. Wait, that one failed here? Dispatch vehicle. All my routes are failing, man. Okay, so here we're moving this one, and then we're moving that one there instead. See if that works better. Because then they might just turn here. There we go. That definitely worked better. Moving over the barrel. Perfectly fine. That vehicle is also making it. Nice, nice. I can't believe this one was so easy. The route took us through a ditch 1 meter to the left. Yeah, the GPS just said, like, drive up this hill and get stuck. I totally meant to do that, though, right? Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah. So we got that one sorted. Wait. Wait, why did the one that went completely wrong? So what? Why does it still work? I'm gonna supply route to Anbala, which I think means we go over there. Yeah. How about we just drive same way here, I guess? Did I go too far? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Then we go here and there and over here. There, turn. That's gonna be a nasty turn. That way. That way, and boom! Dispatch vehicles, but I then I also need to go over here, and I need to move so many damn vehicles, man! Please. There's when AI misses a route point and tries to return around to hit it and drives into a river or something. Oh no. You think that's funny, man? That sounds like anxiety, man. Okay, one of them failed. It might be the one that I'm accidentally made fail. Okay, right inside. Come on. Come on, you got this. Because we're an amphibious vehicle now, poison trail pony, exactly. Okay, that should work. And then we'll grab this one. And honestly, what I could do here is I can switch over to this one. Come on. That one. Sweet. Let's try this to the side. Let's risk. Okay, that car is actually driving. Let's go. Okay, no. Thank you. Thank you. That works. Nice. Perfect. So now we just go 9. We park our car. We folded the crane. We do this, and then we check the stuff that needs maintenance. You still need maintenance right there. So we're gonna move that a little bit more and a little bit more. Let's do that. Boom. And then we go to the other one that needs maintenance. This one that for some reason is failing here at a new point. So let's do that and do that. Dispatch vehicles. See if that works. So that one needs maintenance. Shit, it's still that one. I'm gonna try again. Because the main important thing here is we're done with the objective.
Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards.
That still gets
so
us the
I don't get
bonus.
impressed so
It doesn't need to work afterwards.
Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
This mission is huge, man. BBQ! How to be quiet? How are you doing? 8 AI drive over a grocery trolley and miss a turn, then spend 5 minutes ramming a building like Austin Powers driving. Maybe Austin Powers is in your game. How did you sleep? You did a 13-hour stream. It was amazing. I was watching this morning and last evening. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Find a way to Steel Pipes facility. Get to the gas power plant. Okay, so we have this one. Sure. Actually, this one is closer. Never mind. Gas power plant. No, actually, never mind. They meant that one. In that case, let's go and get our zoom vehicle. Honestly, let's just get this one. It's not zoom-zoomy, but it is, like, unstoppable. So that way we don't need to worry about what we're facing. We just drive. I also love that you have 11 fuel. What the frick, man? Also, BBQ, I wasn't able to stay up all night. Did you get to the castle or not? Is all I'm gonna ask. To keep things vague for those no point spoilers. Okay, so how do we go here? I would wager going that way might be smart. Follow that truck. I wanted to say that. Did not get there. God damn it. I think that didn't get in the way. If it did, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check real quick which one it was that failed. It was this one. I wonder why. How could that have happened? You got a lost one roll. Oh, that's nice, man. I need to check your VOD later. Like, seriously, you're insane. I've never been so invested in someone's stream and like the challenge of solving stuff like that as I've been in yours. I've been so freaking invested, man. Hey, look, a straightforward path for once. It's almost like the gods like us today. And the route failed. That's okay. I'll fix that later. I'm gonna finish that game and then live happily in my padded cell. Okay, so we found a way already to this place, and then the gas power plant is the next thing, so... Oh wait, I guess this is the gas power plant. And then I think it's the next thing. Oh, if I go straight forward, baby... I guess we reached this point. There we go. So now we found a gas power plant, but we also do need.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Okay. Plot route. So they wanted us to plant it from that place. That place? Repair the gas power plant. Mbala. It says Mbala though. Is it? Okay, wait. It will do. Oh. Wait, what? Swing swank? Sure. If they're gonna be problematic about this path, I'm gonna slap them in the heads. All their heads. Because they're dum-dums in that case. This is literally the most straightforward driving they'll ever do their entire lives. Oh, I like the crafting. I think it's really fun. It takes a little bit of learning to get into it, but it's kind of like laid back and satisfying to just look at the fruit of your labors. You just like look like this. So I like it. Someone the one coming after him. Yep, there you go. There's the other vehicle. I like that it tests both. Like, you take a truck and it takes a normal vehicle. And like, if both can do it, then you're good. Is it gonna be a group photo of us three? No. It's gonna be impossible to fit us all into the camera because both BBQ and Curly have really big hair. So it's gonna have to be like, just, you know, 2 at a time. Snowrunner had so much wonderful yang to it. Maybe your favorite game ever. Let's go. And before they somehow flip, they just start flying into the sky, and I'm like, oh no, not again. I know you need maintenance because this path sucks. You're not helping. I'm trying to.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Sure. How about I take a drive, huh? It said all awards received, actually. Oh, so now you're doing this thing here, yes. So we'll do that. But you can actually just check here, like, okay, this one, all awards received. Reward, operational, all awards received. Remaining reward. There we go. This one is not doing its thing, apparently, with that. Or is it? No, all of them are operational. No, okay. Objectives. Run away to the pump, examine the piping system. Here we go. Driving. I remember playing Mud Runner. And I think I checked out Snowrunner. Pretty sure. And yeah, one day you'll eventually get their name right. One day. It's not gonna be today, but it will be one day. Oh, by the way, inspired by BBQ and Beat with the Knees, I actually did add stream stickers to this stream. Just because, why not? So now you can spice things up with funny little reactions whenever you want to. Just don't fart on me again. Once I activated them, I got farted upon like 17 times. That didn't work. Okay, this path seems like it's the right way. Let's go down here. Hey! Stop it! Fine, I'm going up here. Ha! Missed me.
All stream stickers are free in 3, 2, 1, go!
So apparently when you do that, there's no volume for them. So you're just gonna be able to put a lot of stickers on the screen. The section of the piping network was damaged during the storm and need to be replaced. Follow the pipes to find all the broken segments. Okay. I guess they mean follow it that way. Oh shit, guys. Ah shit. That's a lot of stickers. Is it sitting in the stream to get dashboard? Yeah, considering how loud people said it was in your stream, I don't know if it's a good idea to let it have volume. Especially since I may also wanna contemplate the fact that my community does have a few more members in it at the time being. Behind all of this, I am driving really well, by the way. Do I need to scan, I just realized? I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything, though. It shows it's broken. Also, the stickers are going way faster now, so I think it's harder to lag the stream this time. Also, thank you, BBQ, for the 200 biddies, summoning a sticker party. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I think I was meant to go backwards now. It doesn't do have that waypointer. I just noticed. How did I not see it before? God damn it. Also, the old sorry, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good to see you. So the way I'm thinking we can have it is that stream stickers. Stream stickers can be activated when like a hype train level 3 or something has happened, or during special moments, just to make sure that it remains a special fun thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got him. Shade! Going down again. Ha. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, you legend. And the hype train does the thank you. Thank you. Stickers actually do add to okay, I'm lucky. I managed to dodge that one. Oh. Thank you for the kindness, Shade. Thank you for the charity. Guys, stop it! Or rather, BBQ, stop it! Because I know it's you! I have fart dodging powers, man. I can't win. I have the high fart. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Love me a hype train.
Glad to hear so. Thank you so much. The biddies, thank you. Hype trains are pretty nice, especially here as it helps charity. It feels extra nice when they happen. Go. This vehicle is literally made for this terrain. Fart battle definitely is won by the one with the low ground. I mean, the one with the high ground is literally able to fart down on someone, so I think you're wrong. I don't think farts like rise that easily, do they?
All stream stickers are free. 3, 2, 1, go!
What the frick? Why? Again? No, stop. No! 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 Ah, shit. We're gonna have to make that one more expensive, man. Oh wait, we have to go that way. Aye. This is why we can't have nicings. This is why I think it might be good to limit stream stickers to when a hype train happens, because it will be short term and it won't like happen all the time, which keeps the novelty and the fun stuff. Then you get to unleash your chaos, if that makes sense. Now that you have scattered all the broken pipe sections, you will need to restore the steel. Can you guys read this? Can you read this? Restore, continue? Continue? You will need to restore the steel pipe facility to begin repairs. Continue to complete objectives. Oh my god. Okay, find a way to the steel pipes facility. Track, boom. You know, if you guys could see now, you would see the most epic driving ever. Look at this. Wait. I changed my mind. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah? Woohoo! Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, we might be able to drive over this rock. Okay, good. Good. And then we go drive this way. Straightforward. Carson, thank you for the 8 months. And another dog shared. Thanks to you. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. By the way, thank you. Okay. Almost landed in it again, man. Now we can have a life with these. If I started this stream with roll vehicles. Yeah, I may have had one actual accident. I've actually done really good. Only one vehicle ever got stuck, and that vehicle was actually saved. What you're on behind you, a train engine? Nah, it's like a fuel tank. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Can I just shortcut through here? It seems like I can. Bring the right vehicle for the job. Easy. Fastest mission up in my life. So basically, you can use this to recover vehicles to your location.
Days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Okay, so I guess they want me to move this out of the place. So all I do then is drive. Easy. Solved it. And forward. Yes. Exactly how I wanted this to go. Yeah. That was fine. The vehicles are never about basically can recover useful vehicles to it directly. Yes! Hello, Welsh Grandpa, by the way. That's exactly how it works. Yes. Ha! Easy. They said find a way, and I found a way.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes.
Yes.
Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Okie dokie. So set a route. Need maintenance, need maintenance. They don't need maintenance. I already got their rewards. They can do whatever the hell they want to now. I don't care. Yes, I'd like to grow my mustache out of my eyeballs. It makes it so much easier to see. Did you miss me?
What is your favorite scary movie?
I guess your mom. No, but we're gonna open that door. My favorite scary movie is probably the first scary movie because there's a movie called Scary Movie, or a movie series called Scary Movie. So, no, but otherwise, scary movie. Scariest scary movie I've ever seen is Incantation. Scary as freaking hell, no man. I've been learning for a few days over you. So you don't feel well. I'm sorry to hear so. You feel better now. Thank you so much for lurking. Donald's became my only up vehicle edition. Take turns the low center of gravity is excellent in that vehicle. It's so good. I'm so satisfied with this vehicle. Incantation is a ride. It is. And then they made a game based on it too, and I was like, ah, hell no. Oh, drive to the left, ah! Shoot, shoot. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the charity. Thank you very much. I have not seen the Human Centipede, and based on what I hear people say, I probably shouldn't either. What the frick are you doing? How? What? God, you suck. Hi, Karizu. How am I today? Great. How's ROADCRAFT? Wonderful. How are you doing, though? Can we get a shout out for Akarizu? Wait, you made it? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We made it to that point. Okay, now push this one. Push this asshole. Or not. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a new point right there. And we're gonna move that one like so. There we go. You got this. I believe in you. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ah. Oh. Push him! Help each other! Go! 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 Push! 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 Give birth to success! I believe in you! Don't let your driving me dreams! Come on! Oh! He made it! He made it! Let's go! You too, you too. Let's go! That was problematic. You got this, right? Just a vehicle. Yeah. Turn to the left, turn to the left, turn to the left. That's exactly! Do it! No kiss? He would kiss his butt. That's not okay. When the Tartan you in the stream? He is a good friend of mine. I can't believe he actually made it. Hi.
I did it, now what?
The AI did it, now what? Take over the world and destroy humanity. Nothing personal, Archpals, nothing personal.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant.
Sure
Let's
did.
find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Get a metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone and press F to produce the resources. Okay. What I want to do is repair the piping system, retract that, boom, boom. Where I need to go now is nowhere. So I need to collect the resources that I want. So it also has this. I don't care about that. Look at we're gonna take a pipe network, recycle metal rubble at steel pipes, facility to create steel pipes, deliver into solvent. So what happens if I drive in? Do we have anything that? Thank you, evil monks, for the 45 buddies. And have F in chat for the loss of my bits. F. No need, humanity destroyed itself. Oh. Shit, I hate that you're right. Feels bad, man. Received your brother's first published book. Yo, let's go. It won awards, right? Like second or like top on the popularity on one front, and then like second place the next week or something. So it's not being terribly descriptive, other than highlighting these, and I guess I pulled them there. So if I aim at you, come with me, young one. Come with me. There we go. Good. Nice. So it says recycled 0 steel pipes. Film number 3 in action and adventure short stories. Nice. Nice. You can also see it on the resource map by bringing rubble into recycle to a recycle zone. I'm working on it. There we go. Do we need more? Can I actually? No, it's just blue. Da ba dee da da do, da ba dee da ba do, and I'm blue and I'm blue, and da da dee da da do, and I'm dee da do. Ah, you know what? Let's try this one. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-doo, da-ba-dee, da-doo. In blue, da-ba-doo, da-doo. Seems like steel pipe specifically is what I need, though. They didn't care about that one. See any other ones that might work. Hi!
Maybe we would stop failing, Roots, if you stopped failing at crafting roads.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any conclusive evidence that I'm doing things wrong. I guess for BBQ, I'm gonna leave that failed route up there. Like, I'm gonna leave it there. Just for BBQ. Here you go away, GLaDOS. GLaDOS, please? Thank you. They didn't say nothing, but GLaDOS spoke loudly enough for me, man. Okay, recycled 2 steel pipes. So it says take out. There they are. Some tasks may seem daunting. Blah, blah, blah. So I guess what we want to do then is bring these. And I'm guessing we're going to need to lift it too. Into place. Here, because the pipes we need to repair some are highlighted. So repair the piping system is tracked, gas power plant will be restored. All I see here, cycle metal rebuilding the new event is installed new segments to replace broken ones. So I can't see where the broken, oh never mind, I can. Ones are. So I guess what we do now is drive up there to them. The ITDS could probably come down maybe 20% is louder than you are. Okay, thank you. I'll look into that after the stream. I added it on the fly today, but that's good feedback. Thank you. starting to think that I might want to switch over to another vehicle. We'll get the Biggie Doobie-Die, this one. That was just sleeping in the sand. It was like... Okay. The Bingy might be, but we were also using Tangia at the time. And stream stickers might be a little bit more stable. Technically, I could drive either path. Nah, in that case, I can't be bothered to turn around. How many failed routes did I have? 0. There's no failed routes. There's nothing pointing towards that. Nope. 0 routes have failed. They're truly glorious. They're truly superb. You saw 3 plus. You saw nothing. You saw, like, what you think is a failed route, but it's just a alternate route, and those are henceforth undiscovered by the massive player base, and I'm the first one to make them. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for believing in my truth. Alright. It says route failed. Nah, you're seeing it says route failed. And failed is French for success. But you heard me. Please. Thank you. Yeah, let's go and grab that one. I'm thinking we don't need... Yeah, those were the options. Thank you. I don't think we need more than just one to begin with here. So if you just hold it above our head like this and then go over to driving, this should be good. Now, how do we easiest get up there? Seems to me like we want to be up here, drive over there maybe on that road, meaning that we want to drive this way first. Okay, cool. We can turn around. Weapons are for failed, which is I shan't lie. You see? Yeah, it's also a bug. It's a known bug. When it says route failed, it means also that you succeeded, because the devs can't spell success. Yep. Hello, Wacky Wake. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Right, we can drive. No, I'm not turning through there. That crunchy noise was not there. Already playing Palia later tomorrow. Yes, the developers of Palia were kind enough to invite me to play their game. So sponsortainment helps us do charity and do give more back to the community. So great stuff that you guys made happen by watching. And I played Palia when it first came out. Had lots of fun. Played it a lot together with my wife. So I will be playing that after some repo tomorrow. So we will begin with repo. Have a little bit of fun with the new updates or the new beta branch, and then I experiment more with the cannons, and then we'll be doing some Palia later on in the day. And TFT on the other day off. Oh, nice. What about me? What about all of you? Yeah, what are you guys doing? Personally, it might be possibly slightly obvious that I'm playing ROADCRAFT. Maybe a little bit. The smartest people here might have noticed that. You love Palia, it's really fun. It is a very fun game. And they have released a lot of updates since last I played. Okay, I think my plan to drive here is a solid plan. I checked out the Clover Pit demo before. Can't say that rings a bell, no. Mary is still working on a new design of your portfolio for your exam. Oh, good luck with that. Playing ROADCRAFT, you barely notice. I know, right? It's very subtle. You have to be very smart to notice. Technically, I can put this behind me. Maybe we should. So if we go over this one again, move this. And we'll do that. Nice. I wonder if I can drive under the pipes now. Otherwise, I'm going to be slightly sad. Come on. Come on. No, I can't drive under that shit. I could drive around. Let's drive around. Oh, it's probably around. I heard some people comparing it with Stardew. I would say Stardew, if it was 3D, in that case, would be a close description, because you can romance the villagers. You in the village, you can do some farming in your house. You can decorate your house, and you can upgrade your house quite a bit. You can do a bunch of questing, go to temples, uncover secrets. Cool stuff. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, a little bit more. 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 Yeah. Oh, too much. Okay, wait. So I want to drive this all the way over there. It seems to me like that might be a little bit hard with this truck. No murder, there are no failed routes. You're sniffing glue. You know what? I should just do the smart thing. And the smart thing here is to actually is drop this on the other side of this, and then drive under the other pipe. There we go. And then we go back here. We fold the crane, and then we go back. And also, Wacky Wake, it definitely has a small vibe of those games too, Porsche and Sandrock. I didn't play Sandrock, but I know it's kind of similar to Porsche. Come on. Come on, we got this. Got this. A little bit more. 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 Fail that can be my first attempt of learning. Yeah. Can I use this? How about we do that? Nice. Yeah, we seem to have shifted our balance enough. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Woo! Nice. Man, I have to be able to drive underneath now, right? Almost. Almost. There we go. Yeah. Easy. So now what I need to do is I need to grab. I said grab that one. Can I just do it from here? Nope. It's stuck. Okay, there we go. So that's a load. And then we do this. Come on. Come on. Come on, yes. Just a little bit more. Why are you stuck? Okay, we need to seemingly spin this a little bit, maybe. Rotation, E. There we go. That's better. Good. Thank you for all the channel points for sharing it, by the way, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this might work. Shit. Okay, how about that? Need to load. Press 6. There we go. My car can't be stuck in here, man. I have a mission. Truck is not too high. Let's quit our stock. Come on. So, what if I do this? Okay, first. A little bit. Do this. And you're gonna go downwards. There we go. Maybe I can attach load again. Just move this like that. Yeah. Master plan in action. Booyah. Yeah. There we go. Come on, just pivot a little bit. Just a little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. So, what I should be able to possibly do now is switch over here and then just move that a little bit to the side. There we go. So now, I think we drive up that way. This is so easy, man. When in doubt, squeeze. Yep. I feel like a lot of people would have given up some of the situations today, whereas I've just been like, you know what? I got this. And it turns out every single time that I actually did. So I'm very proud of that. Okay, how about we raise you up? There we go, and then switch back. Most are gonna circle around. I mean, the circle around would have been me like stuck inside a square of pipes. So I already squeezed myself under one pipe to get in there. So, you know. So, how do I do this though? Because now I'm up here, and all I see is that that thing is like in the way. Do I need to replace it by just going detach and then cycle targets? Oh, ha ha ha! There we go. So then we attach the load and we go charge, and then it's gone. Ha ha ha. So now we detach that one and we grab this one, and then. Let's go. So all I do now is no. Do it again. Do it again. Maybe if I spin it. There we go. Perfect. So what I need to do though is I need another pipe to drive over there. And to get up there is gonna be tedious as bananas, unless I work that way. So what I should do is drive another vehicle with a pipe, like maybe this one that's here, and drive that pipe over there. I think that would be like the smarter plan. I hope. I want it to be the smart plan. Wait, what happens if I... Oh yeah, let's do that instead. And then we pull the winch, so you're closer. Easy. We good? We good. So now, if we want to go up there, we drive all the way down here, it seems like. Might be for the best, because the next red one is right there. So if we drive all the way down here, and then around, that seems to be the best path up there. And then this way. Yeah. Okay. Back to town. It's just a mud, bro. It's just a mud. You literally have all the power in the universe with these treadmills. I won't accept this. It's like it's eating the mud. This is so disgusting and muddy. There we go. So it's my pipe. The mud is such a drag. Haha! I also like that we're replacing broken pipes on a new pipe, and what I'm doing is pulling my new pipe along the floor through mud, through rubble. It's gonna be perfectly fine when we get there. No, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Do we want to drive already in that one? No, we want to take the next turn. I love that the idea behind this game is kind of like, what if you made a game that makes everything you do tedious, and then people actually like it? On this lightly used pipe? Exactly. It didn't say it had to be a completely fresh pipe. Moving around is fun. All the reasons you like classic about. Yeah. Hey, Mimics. Mimics is here to say hello. Yes, hey, Mimics. Sorry the first time. I even petted you on the head with my hand. So, potentially, which way do we want to drive? Because we can technically go that way. But we can also go that way. I think that might be safer. Since we're pulling a pipe after us, we don't get stuck to some rocks. They say hi back, Mimics. Donk. Oh, shit. Yes, nice. It almost looked like I was scooping up rocks with the pipe. There's some kind of delivery truck somewhere that could carry that easily, but this does seem more fun. I mean, there is a truck, but the field we have to drive in is very muddy and tedious, so driving this one is pretty useful for making it an easy drive. So right now I'm pulling this to where it needs to be used, which is over here, because then that one takes over and lifts it up. We need to go that way. Am I liking this game, Lone Star? Nah, I hate it. That's why I've spent the last 5 hours on it. I just think it feels nice to sometimes like dig yourself into a game. I might not play this again after today, but I had a really fun time today. I might play this with a friend. But it's such a nice experience to have, because then I also know how satisfying it can be, and then on a down day where I don't really have anything else I feel like doing or anything, it's a very nice game to just spend the day with, you know? I can easily see myself, if I'm sick and I don't want to miss a story or anything in the game, that this could be a nice game to sit down with, because it's not a strong story. this the right way now? Or nope, it's actually to the left. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is kind of fine. Shit. How about we detach? Oh shit. Can I aim the winch? I can't aim the winch. Let's go. Pull me up! You're the one that tipped me over! Pull me up! Peace! The good news is, this is exactly where I need the thing to be, kinda. So, this is not as much a problem as it seems like. Ah, shit. Now if I can just wiggle it up. Visitable alarm 6. Thank you so much for the prime sub. That's another dollar to share. Thanks to you. Just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I am moving. Come on. Almost at it. There we go. Easy. You're one of BBQ's and Lollip's Gremlins. Yo! I actually need to watch Lollip at some point. I've heard her name a few times around recently, and I saw BBQ. I call it Queet Bob the BBQ because I know I'm just gonna mispronounce in a bad way, a dirty word. They usual username, well, the name people you give him, so I just call him BBQ. There we go. But yeah, if there's something I'm good at with these games, is I never give up. I don't just go like, oh well, this is definitely over, like I fell over. I just keep going. Okay, if I do that, we should be fine if I detach the winch, right? Yeah, okay, good. So now we go and get the other truck, which is kind of nearby. There we go. Don't need this one. Go back into car mode. Thingy. You see. This is why I call him BBQ instead. I don't want to make that mistake on the stream and be like, oh, I meant, you know. So better safe than sorry. Because I know I stumble a lot across my words. Lone Star Jones, if there's an F at the end of that word, it becomes a dirty word, basically. And that's a word I'm personally making sure I don't accidentally say. The other part. Yep, the other part. Exactly that. Okay, so now we need to get this one up there. Somehow, magically. Okay, first, I just realized we need to... that one? Pull that on. Nice. Then grab this one. Now, I might have to drive this closer, it seems like. How about we go back over here? We do that. We toggle off the anchors and we drive. It's a little bit more forward. Okay, that might work. Now we just need to have this one. Let's go! Oh, hello, Casey. Adjustable plow, enormous pulling power. Yo! Provide easy access to the grid. Oh!
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And
Let's
while
go!
you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build a road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Anyway, oh, no, the dirt. I don't care about that. No. Delete the point. Objectives. Supply Umbala with electricity. Let's just do this quest instead. For this, we're gonna need to use the cable layer to redirect energy from the gas power plant to the power substation in Umbala. So we're going to grab that vehicle, which I can grab from the garage, I'm guessing? That one. Yeah. Wait, well, no, it says retain. Switch to vehicle. Here we go. Cable layer vehicles are used to connect locations to the electrical grid. Activate and deactivate cable line. Okay. All I have to do is drive to where I'm meant to be. Wherever that is. What the frick is that? Do you start laying? Huh? It says here, open. I need to draw it from. Use the cable layer to redirect it from the gas power plant to power substation near. Well, okay, so I need to draw it from here. So I guess I just lay it. Oh, here we go. Oh, so anything within this field counts. Is this gonna work? Okay, now, how about we just begin over here instead? How are you already stuck? Enormous pulling power, my ass. There we go. We just follow this road, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Help! Drive around me, you fool! Vehicle failed the route! I wonder why. How can that possibly have happened? It's the misery unknown to the human species. This road is not gonna be used again, is it? It's never gonna be used again. This is not the beginning, it is the end. This will never be used again. There used to be a route right here. Now it's gone and up here. It will never return again. because power is important. Digs and yanks, it does. I think I've seen one of these machines in real life. I wonder what electricity tastes like. Imagine eating an ice cream with an electricity flavor. Everyone's saying, happy future day, Antioch. Tomorrow, I actually have people coming out to replace my sink in the basement. That's gonna be fun. Actually. Kind of nice that you can actually do this. Like hook it up to the electrical grid. Let's go. Power is restored in towns and the lights steadily illuminate to spread a bright noble glow over the exhausted community. The humans that I have definitely seen around. And the small Taj Mahal. (24/7) open. All right, this is South Africa, right? Or no, not South Africa, but Africa. All complete then. Turning on the leads. We're connected down to the power plant. Let's go.
Well, gosh, look at you go.
Yeah.
You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
There's always fast, leaving only what we built to last. Our shift is coming to an end. We lay the groundwork for others carrying on. It's more than just structures, though. It's a bond we've created. So, if we continue playing, then we do have side missions, 2 of them. Repair the pumping station, and that replace 1 pipe. That is exactly unicus pipicus. That we could go icus for icus, if we icus wanted to icus, creaticus, and not icus. Pipicus for the broken icus, propicus. And I'm guessing they will show me which pipe is broken. Right? Here, we can just pull out a pipe from that location. There it is. And then, yeah. So, because we have this being a base, a warehouse, we can just pull it out of there, but we need to make one first. So, the first thing we'd like to do is road planning request. Yes! Dude, that's actually really freaking good, man. That one we might want to do first, if that's actually build a road. Yeah, and send a colony from steel mill to Annabella. Yeah. This one is actually something we kind of need. So let's actually do this one first, because then all we have to do is bring the sand vehicle. Oh right, I put it over there. Let's bring it over here. Retain. Boom. Boy. Then we get new sand. Fresh premium sand. Pumpkin station? Yes, pumpkin. Where all pumpkins go to die. They don't call it a graveyard like normal people do. Well, I'm assuming we should be able to take the pipes in, like make a pipe and then pull them out on the other side. This makes sense to me. I really appreciate that this part is automated at least. Pyriac, the road fail indicator is annoying. Put a sticker on it. Here we Go and click on this. That worked, right? I think so. Yeah, you're working on it. Then we go and we grab the next one. So need maintenance, blah blah blah. That one is being fixed. This one is unfortunately breakaroo. Like it's having issues here because of the rain and stuff. So that's gonna be a problem no matter what we do. Oops. Delete that point. I said delete that point. Dispatch vehicles. So all of these broke because there was some sort of... Oh right, that one was working, and I wonder if that will work now. Because there are some annoying little, like, dirt parts that's going haywire. But this one is going to be the trickiest one, and I don't think we can fix this one. And we already got the reward from it, so I'm kind of like, why should I really care? So let's actually focus on the most important thing, actually playing the game instead of being obsessed about that. Right, we needed the other truckaroo that I used. I should be able to do this. Where did I put you? Oh, right, you're the one that's all the way over there. In that case, let's just go here and bring... Don't work. Yeah. Beep beep. Zooming rocks could be in the simulator. I know, right? I have all the rocks to pick from. I can't even move them with my vehicles. Rock Simulator and ROADCRAFT crossover one. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Also, is that an ROTT reference? What is ROTT? Yeah, that one's still broke. It's like I would like to fix it, but you would have to drive so slowly to a location to fix a thing that is no longer needed just to get rid of that fail thing. Because it, like, we already got the award for it. So it's like, if it actually was big and rewarding and like quickly teleporting to the location with the vehicles, then sure, but now it's like, yeah. It's not like this where you just drive to the location and click one button. Like this. There we go. No, that one is done. Oops. Then we go and grab... Which one is first? It's probably you. Yeah, it seems like it's this one. Just gonna put this on the other vehicle. Wow, that's bright, man. Holy. Oh wait, there's an electrical signal. Look at that. We have electricity now. Let's go. So if you don't place the asshole mix on sand, it seems like you just put it down and then it's just there. And unlike sand, it doesn't seem like you need a refill. Here we go, and then we grab this one, and we do that. Do this and that. Wait, I can drop. No, I can't. Perfect. Here, asshole instead of asphalt every single time. Nice. Now I do wonder, if I just bring this in and then click the other vehicle, will it already be able, without driving off, to be set to automation? If I do this now and then click on the other vehicle, oh my god, I might be able to. Oh my god, it was actually possible. Please? Can I just... There we go. There we go. Easy. So, I'm not quite sure we need this one for the next one. I think it drives fairly fast. Okay, not that fast. I also like how terrible I am at laying asphalt and stuff. It's like, it's just a line of asphalt. It's not really like, I don't even go as far as trying to add pavement or anything. It's just paved out asphalt. I think one thing they could do to improve this game is allow the player to make AI vehicle driving. So like this one doesn't have to be driven all the way over here. And then, like, while I'm going there, I could just let it AI drive towards me instead of having to drive it all the way. So it would still be fast to put it on a vehicle after all. Yo, Sarah, by the way, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. You could turn a vehicle around, but I feel like, eh. The garden for 7 hours? Yo. Bet it looks tremendous now, though. Go and drive over to this one. Honk honk. Ha! There is a little. Hopefully that works. I can't strap the cargo. This works, it works. And all tomatoes, cucumbers, and zucchini. Got pretty much everything done. Yo, delicious. Zucchini is so damn delicious, man. Okay, here we go. And then we switch over to the other vehicle.
The big 52.
Big 52. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 62. 62 months. What are you meaning 52? Thank you for the 62 months. And another $1 charity. Thank you so much. Big F. Big F to logic. So with this fixed up, 7 more tulips, nice. That would be nice. Hey, mimics, be careful. Those are viruses you shouldn't touch. Yes, I love you too. Five is very close to 5. I would say so. 5 is literally 5. So you're not wrong. Oh, I love that so much. Okay, now that we've done that, build our roads and convoy from Steel Mill to Anbala. Mimics, be careful. Mimics, be careful. Mimics, be careful. There we go. You're not being careful now, Mimics. You're being the opposite of careful. Love you too, though. Love you too. That? Yes, hello. Where am I going? All the way over there. Okay, cool. Dispatch. And spectate. Wait, no. We can't spectate because we have to move that vehicle. Hopefully that doesn't get stuck. Mimic, stop licking my t-shirt. You already failed? Oh, this is another one of these. So now there's two of them competing to see which one wins. I guess this one wins. Wait, it's alive! Holy shit, man. So, I think this one is the other one. And somehow... Oh, come on! I literally... I'm helping you! Ow, mimics, aye. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fell asleep hard after lunch, glad to wake up to you still here. Yo, good morning. I rarely ever get day naps. Like, if I try, I just don't fall asleep. Also, since we have a gnome turn, I want to say thank you for all the subs, the bits through the stickers today, the follows and the raves. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're almost at the end of the month, which also means a share today is approaching. Day naps rule. The few times I've had the day naps, they've been pretty nice. Okay, is it right? Good afternoon. Are we winning? I would say yes. I've been making lots of amazing progress. So we're just wrapping up the side quests on this map, and there's one after this one, and we're done with this map. So all this truck needs is to drive up here, and then it's good. Come on. And then we just need to fix the pipe. Have I ever played Booman? I don't think I've ever played or seen it. I've only heard of it. Like, your criminals, like, looting a tourist place. They really need to polish it so it looks fancier, because that's just silly when it looks like this. I mean, come on. I literally had to put that there. Also, does this not count? Are you kidding me? Are you gonna fail it at the point I can't change? Not that one. Where is it now? Wait, did it succeed? It did succeed. What the frick, man? Okay, so what we need here is to fix this pipe up. So that means that what I would like to do is get a vehicle that can pull shit. None of you can, but this one can. Let's just grab this. Uniform Ghost? Yeah, something like that. 11 out of 10 would recommend for lulz. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you. There we go. Easy. But yeah, I should check it out at some point, definitely. Dark Hours also has had some updates since me and Mago and Chibi played it, and that was also super fun. Okay, so we need to grab something like maybe this one. So we get another pipe. Okay, so currently we have 0 pipes. They say it's all about the color. It's all about the color. It's all about the dum 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 dum. Ba bum ba da da. We got to ask her how is she be. She's feeling much better. She had a migraine yesterday, actually. Turned out, so she had to go home from work. I told her when she went to work earlier in the day, and she said she was having a headache. I was like, maybe you should stay at home and work then, just in case. Turns out, unfortunately, I was right. So that and grab it with... No, wait. We only have a... Oh, it's there. Okay, I see it. There we go. Nice. She's doing better. Yes, she's doing way better. She had Obelix to cuddle her, and she already felt better yesterday. It took, it made her brain mushy, like you usually have after that. So she just played Xenoblade Chronicles in the evening, and I played some Doom. Okay, so that gives us a pipe. So now the pipe, I feel like, instead of having to pull it all the way over there, we should be able to just go over here to the warehouse and pick it up right there, right? Or do we have to pick it up at... Oh, this was a base before, but it ain't a base no more. Huh? Because we're going for this one. And we're fixing it right there. Maybe what I should do is actually drive over there, but what we'll do is we'll lift the pipe onto this one. We'll help it with the help of that vehicle up there. So we'll just go there, grab the pipe, put it on, and then drive it there strapped on. And then we have to pull that vehicle. Oh, actually, it might be better to just utilize this one and drive it by ourselves, because then we're gonna have to lift it on the other side anyway. This one, there we go. Retain, deploy, there we go. Unless I can take the pipe out here, I guess. We'd really like to have that single player, but apparently it doesn't count. Well, let's just try. There's this one, but yeah, she's actually in at work today too. And tomorrow she'll work from home because we got a plumber coming out to fix one thing outside that needs to be fixed. Like it's like a 60-year-old house. We have this pipe for hoses on the outside. It's really hard to get it to completely close, so it's like dripping very gently, not very much, but a little bit. And we'd like to get it sorted out so it can be entirely closed much easier. And then they're also replacing a sink in the basement, which we have purchased all the parts for, so we're getting a new sink down in the basement too, which is kind of nice. The old one works, but my wife really insisted we fix it up, which it might also be good for when we one day in the future probably move away from the house and we can get more money for it. I think The channel points are shared, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Okay, so we shouldn't have low pipes to drive under, so this would be way easier this time. All we have to do is pick up the functioning pipe and we're good. I'm also getting a new sink. Yes, they are. So they can wash up, finally. Okay, let's take out a pipe. There it is. Then we go over here. And do that. We attach the load. And I think we'll possibly lift this up. There we go. That should be easy to drive. Hey, CB. How's the weather? Again. What type of food do you want today? Orange chicken. Said it could work. Yeah. I mean, we can take a walk here or there. We decide. I just need to finish this mission. TP says hi. Whenever the house, you get to enjoy a new sink too. Yep, yep, yep. The thing is, we don't really use the sink in the basement, so that's why I wasn't like, oh, it's gonna be nice to have a new sink for ourselves to use, because it's more of like, it's a backup bathroom in that sense. Time to lay some pipe, yeah. So we need to drive all the way around, preferably for the safe path. And I already missed the turn anyway, so technically I could go this way. Ah, let's go this way. Okay, this is working out smoothly. This is nice. Oh, we can actually recycle old cars. It was blinking blue. Interesting. Also, I built this bridge myself. I'm feeling pretty proud about that. Let's see here. Well, where we want to go now is all the way down there. So to the left is probably the safest path because we actually saved that up for a whole shipment thing. Whereas the other path has those road slides again. So yeah, this path we did a lot of this work with. I feel like the only downside this game has, it's satisfying to play, and it's a take your time game, so it's not like a big downside. But I definitely noticed that some missions are specifically designed to be manufactured difficulty. Like, they have some good mechanics, but they keep the mechanics away from you when it really helps and fits, just because they want it to be harder. When they all like could have given the other things. So like when they say like fix this road here, well, you have to manually fix it for like some quest instead of having that auto ability to say like, okay, I want to place a work zone right here, I want to place a road right there, kind of like we built a bridge. So that's the only small minus, because it's better that they give the player the option of doing it either way they want to, than to force the manual when they have the auto. If that makes sense. Like, it's a weird manufactured difficulty. It doesn't make the game bad, but like makes you wonder why that design choice was made. Because it does alienate a player base, like a user base that could also like the game, if that was like more accessible, because you already have all of this stuff like this that you will sink a lot of time in it too anyway. Thank you for all the channel points for charity, guys. Thank you. Wow, this is so many. Holy shit. Wow. Come on. Holy crap. I'm done for the charity. Might actually complete it this month. That's actually insane. How many points did I set it to this month? Did I actually set it to 20 just to be insane? Because you only have this stream. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Because that means you only have 2 full streams left, and then you will have as far as I can stream at TwitchCon. I did set it in 20. That's insane that you might actually be reaching it. That's actually ridiculous. If I, like, what I will do if you guys don't reach it is I'll give it 1 extra day, because I'm doing 2 short streams at the end. What's this game called? ROADCRAFT. And welcome in Canada, DK. A fellow Nordic, it seems like. So that I have to wish out on TwitchCon. If you get to wear you into Twitter. I'm going to have to see, because when I do the packing, I want to travel as lightweight as possible. So if I have to get another bag just to bring that, I'm gonna not bring it. But if I can, I'd like to, because it's a pretty big sweater. It's very very comfortable, but for traveling purposes, it also takes a lot of space. Hey, Ghost Guy, you love this game? It's very nice. I've been playing it all day and I've been doing pretty good. Are in the plane? Nah, I'm not gonna make myself uncomfortable all the way there and all the way home just because I'm bringing that sweater. Like, it would be fun, yes, but we'll see if it can fit. So either A, it fits and no problem, or B, it doesn't, then it just means I don't bring it. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go all the way up there. So I think driving that way might be the fastest. Actually, there's a lot of water there. Shit. Okay, let's drive upwards maybe. Oops. ROADCRAFT will be your obsession after you finish blueprints, which may take a while. Based on seeing how much time BBQ put into it, it does seem like it might take a while, yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be dirt this way too, That's just it. Let's keep going. That's fine. So how are you doing, Ghost Guy? I hope you're doing good. If you guys haven't met my friend Ghost Guy, you should check him out. He's an amazing person. And he happens to know a Twitch ambassador. I think I got the rest of BBQ stream to finish watching, but damn man, you're so happy, made some mega progress. Like every time I feel like I tune in, it feels like he made a bunch of progress, solved something, and then he found something else that just masked it. So like you have puzzles that are small puzzles that you solve, and then you feel accomplished. But then you realize later on, those small puzzles are also part of bigger puzzles, and you can weave that together. and that after that becomes a even bigger puzzle. So like a small is always a part of a medium, is always a part of a big, and then you have the gigantic ones too, and then there's multiple of those big ones that are part of that one, so like it all ties together in one way or another. So you really like have to applaud the developer's capacity to really put so many layers that aren't obvious to the puzzles. Like, holy shit. Hello, little scribbles. Oh shit, there was water up here too. Damn it. So much lore driving the puzzles too. Yeah, it's freaking insane. I'm very impressed with that game. Ah, shit, a road block. We're gonna be attacked by bandits. Come on. It's supposed to be a big rock. Oh. There we go. Ah, there's another one. Ah, you piece. Where's the pipe we need to fix? You're right there. Okay, cool. Can I just drive a little bit off road here? What's your goal in this game? Do missions. And the missions revolve around establishing roads, fixing pipes, returning energy. There is sandbox mode, but you also have mission mode, which I'm doing. So we're trying to fix things up after a flood. So that red pipe over there that you can see like in the distance, that's the thing I'm heading towards with a replacement pipe. And I drove it from the other side of the map. And I picked specifically this vehicle to drive it there, because then I don't need to drive two vehicles. And this one is the only one capable of lifting that pipe up there. I think we go this way. Hey, by the way, Bogus Pearl, congratulations on becoming the top clipper at the moment. Twitch actually tells me that, which is kind of cool. That's very satisfying. Oops. It's a very chill game. There we go. Switch over. R. Oh. F. There we go. That should hopefully work. Nice.
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
That's what I'm literally working on. So I need to do this from above, it feels. Nah, I won't be able to do that from above. How the hell am I? No, I have to? How do I most efficiently reach that? Yeah. With 17 views. Can I get a new phone tomorrow? Let's go. Hello, Kisoroka. Welcome in. Let's see, your current one keeps raising and decide to finally get now since in the Netherlands people got their vacation money and there are a lot of deals currently. Let's go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this one, drop that one right there. That should be fine. Now, what we need is for it to go and attach to the other one, which is way too far away. How the frick am I supposed to reach all the way over there? Okay, so... Okay, so we can attach both or use one. Okay. I guess if I move this one in backwards, that might work. Yeah, yeah. Please stay, please stay. Okay, let's do that. Switch over. Well, nice, good. So then we do that. Pull that. Now it's off. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, anchors. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, cycle target, grab this one. So now I need to be able to get it all the way over there, though. So I'm just not sure how to do this. If I just touch it gently, that's enough. Swing. The problem is just like, even if I want to, wait, maybe I can actually do this. No, we need to. I'm genuinely curious how they figure the player would do this. I'm assuming there's a later vehicle maybe that makes it easier. This is like ridiculously difficult to reach. How about we do the stupidest thing ever? Hello, Spiking. Okay, so up. That. Little lane. We just needed to touch. It's the main thing. Fine. This is fine. My engine just died. Okay. I can do this though. All I have to do is glide a little. Glide a little. What we can do is try to get another vehicle here to pull it up. Because I remember now I'd be reporting this. No, you wouldn't, because you're a nice person. Yeah, we can grab this one. Scout. Seem to be a bit sideways there. Just a little bit. So for being the second mission and making something like that without any hint as to any vehicle that might make that doable makes it like, it's one of the things that also I like to see different with this game, because it's supposed to be a chill game, and if you get an impossible looking challenge, it might be impossible until they get the right vehicle. It's good if they hint that this seems a little bit difficult with the current vehicles. Like, difficult, not necessarily impossible. So like stuff like that would like be the polish on the tip top that would make this game stellar. It's a great game, but like definitely some added work could go a long mile. Work on the pipe, you can reach up. I tried to though, and I didn't. That's the thing. Unless there is another extra control thing that I actually wait. I think there might be an extra button I might be able to click that I didn't actually click now that I think about it. So all I need is for that truck to be turned the right way, and then we could. Now, can I just go to the side? No, not this side, not this side. I should go mine instantly. Let's go over here. Let's drive. Yeah, and they pass this one. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying she wants to do. Like, they should at least in those cases hint if you need another vehicle that makes it easier that you get in the future you can come back to this map, or if like it is doable. It's not about the difficulty itself, it's more like, is it doable type of thing. Because the game has hinted at both in the past. You have to jump a sand pile to get higher. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, we need to drive up there. Student email today apparently was one of the winners on the N60 giveaway. Let's go! Remember, the email is potentially dangerous coming from me from unknown letters. Doesn't bring any confidence. Any way I can confirm that the email address it came from is safe, connected with N16. Sure. Send me a DM on Discord where which email it is, and I'll ask the person who is sending the emails to confirm, and it should be good. Okay, here we go. Now we just need to flip our car there a little bit, and we'll be good shape. And congratulations on being one of the winners, by the way. Aim winch, grab that one, and whoops. No. Detach. What we can do, though, that I didn't even think about, is we can try if this works. No, I need to be further away, and you need to grab that one. There we go. What about if we do this? Because that might work. Love that my car actually died there for a moment. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe go back up. What you do, MCO is you can, the easiest way is to type twitch.tv/username/videos. Then we get to the VOD page, and you can instantly watch the one that's currently going on. Can't even hit it. Becky, let's put it like this. It would be extremely, massively, ultra unlikely that anyone would scam you into thinking you won that one. So, I think you can rest assured that you did win. It will just, like, surprise me if anyone would go that far. Just to pretend that you won. Come on. Come on. I think that's the only thing I need. Is this truly that heavy? So my only other option is to get the other car really far away from and just reset this car, because it does seem like entirely stuck, unfortunately, because no other car is heavy enough to actually tilt it over. And it's the only car that I could actually use to get that pipe up there. In that case, what we're gonna do is skip tutorial. This is still tutorial. We're gonna call it today because I've been playing for 7 hours. I'm hungry and I want to get some food, and this is the usual time we end. But this was super fun to check out, and it's been super fun to watch some friends play it too. Tomorrow we have Repo and Palia coming in, and for those of you that don't know what Palia is, you're in for a treat. It's a very nice, cozy game. And Repo, you probably know what it is. Now, if you watch on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. And otherwise, not otherwise, maybe I'll see you in the next YouTube stream.